There we go. Okay. Yeah, my thing wasn't popping up, so I figured it was disconnected. It was connected a minute ago, but it was not right there, so that's annoying, but howdy do, everybody! This is a night stream. This is a very impromptu decision by me. I was not expecting to do this today. I pretty much just decided in the middle of the day, hey, I have a bad idea. Let's do it. And here we are. So, I don't think you can tell right now, but I'm a little bit tipsy. I've had probably about 5 or 6 shots in preparation for this because I'm playing Arkham Origins drunk. Yes, indeed, Isaac. It is finally time. Over 2 years later, we are finally doing another Arkham game drunk. Now, because I don't want to get struck by YouTube and I want to make money off of this, I'm an idiot. Do not do this at home, unless you are of legal drinking age in your country of residence. I, for example, am 24 years old, so it is legal to drink in the United States. However, depending on where you live, you may not be legal, so please do not copy this unless you are of legal drinking age. Martin, you goat, thank you. Drunk stream indeed. And I'm only gonna get worse because I got an entire bottle of moonshine from New Year's Eve that we didn't drink, so I'll be indulging in that, and that shit is strong, so I will be very far gone by the end of stream. And of course I've got other drinks at the ready in case I run out of that and decide that I need more. But I am not going to chug that because that shit is strong. So, I guess just context so that I don't get, I don't know, hunted down by the law or whatever. One of my friends, his girlfriend, made incredible liquor. It's like, think of like an apple pie that you can drink. It is genuinely one of the most delicious drinks I have ever had, and we had some spare left over from New Year's Eve that we didn't finish, so I poured it all into here, and I'm gonna drink that for the stream. So, I have that, and of course I have other drinks at the ready in case I chug that too fast and the high goes down. And, fuck it, I'll just do it now. If any of y'all want to join me, now is the time. I have a nondescript drink in this glorious Back to the Future double shot glass that my friend gifted me when I was like 17 or something. So, if y'all are of legal drinking age and feel inclined to join me on this wonderful Loneliness Awareness Day, down the hatch. That's good. I'm gonna move this over here so that I don't accidentally knock it over. Yes, Warner, that was the age that my friend purchased that shot glass for me, but I did not use it until I was 21 years of age, because I am a responsible indulger of alcohol. Oh, I know, Splendid. Like, I've gotten better at controlling myself over the past 2 years since I did Arkham City drunk, but I can already tell I'm gonna have a terrible hangover because of this. Like, genuinely, one shot of this stuff is worth, like, one and a half of a regular shot. And I've literally got this entire bottle filled. So, yeah, I might be fucked tonight. Hey, the only reason I'm doing it is because there's nobody here at home to tell me no. I have the house to myself tonight, plus my dog. So, and I already fed her and let her outside and gave her treats. So, as long as nothing bad happens with her, I am perfectly fine. Oh, don't worry. Dawood? I hope that's how you pronounce it. I have also got water on standby. Trust me, I will be fine. I am no doubt still gonna have a bad hangover, but we got plenty of hangover stuff out in the kitchen, so I will be okay. Excuse me. I'll probably be burping a lot this stream because I drank 2, 3-shot rum and cokes before getting on stream. So currently I've probably had about 7 or 8 shots just to get started. So, yeah, we're going to have a good night tonight. The stream will probably be going till at least 10 at night my time, because it takes me about 3 hours to beat Arkham Origins. So, we're in for the long haul, folks. I hope you all are ready. Clear, super dare. Yeah, no, so I guess kind of related story. The guy who was with me during my first Arkham City drunk stream, not stream, you know what I'm talking about, that video. That roommate, I'm pretty sure, I could be completely wrong on this, and if so, I'm sorry for saying this. I'm pretty sure he took a shot of Everclear at some point in the past. So he's kind of insane, if that gives you any indication. And I mean, even if he didn't actually do that, he is still a crazy guy, so yeah, you have that information. So, Isaac, Everclear is, if I'm not mistaken, it's 90% pure alcohol. So, regular hard liquor like gin, whiskey, vodka, etc. are about 15 or so percent alcohol. And as you can see, it's putting in the work to get me screwed over. Everclear is shit you do not mess with. You can literally set that shit on fire. As another aside, movies are really wrong. You cannot set just any alcohol on fire. Martin, thank you. I'll get to that in a second. It has to be, I believe, 90% or more alcohol to be set on fire. And Everclear is that. You can set Everclear on fire. It's impressive. You do not want to touch that. It is the strongest shit in the world. I've not touched it personally, at least as far as I know. But, yeah, you do not want to touch it. See how many times you die also. I can watch Toxel stream. Hell yeah, Martin. Glad to hear it. Most organic compounds based on fire. Yeah, but that's the thing with alcohol and alcoholic drinks, for that matter. They're so distilled and rundown, I guess is the word. Excuse me. That you can't set most of them on fire, and movies have, of course, lied. Oh, absolutely, Dallas, and I am stupid because I did not start recording until right now, so, the footage prior to this will be very low quality, but here we go. Guy mentioned in drink. Filled a needle with pure... That is... I don't even know what that is, but that is horrible, I'm sure, Splendid. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to imagine what happened to him. Butane. No, future normal guy. Thank you, by the way. It will not help you attain that physique. What will help you attain that, though, is steroids and going to the gym. So screwed up. Basically, I had a babysitter for the entire weekend? Jesus. Yeah, I'd imagine, but fuck. Specifically hung from the Tuesday? Oh. If you want to go for that physique, I can't really tell you, honestly. Like, that's kind of its own thing. You know? Last time I drank on New Year's. Had a sore arm the entire day? How'd you get a sore arm from drinking on New Year's? I mean, like, I get it that shit can happen on New Year's. I know from personal experience. Yeah, you know, I didn't tell this story, I don't think, after New Year's, but what basically happened is, like, as the ball dropped, or rather, as it turned midnight where I am, what essentially happened is me and my best bud just started wrestling for some reason. Like, at the time we were playing Pico Park because our goal on New Year's is to beat a really hard game before the year starts, otherwise we're going to have a shitty year. That's a story for another time. But anyway, we were all playing Pico Park, and by the time midnight rolled around, we changed the channel to the New York stream so that we could see the ball drop live. And he just kind of started wrestling me. I'm pretty sure because he wanted me to be his New Year's kiss, even though he had a girlfriend right there. But yeah, that happened. That was a fun time. New Year's can get wild, man. True homie indeed. True homie indeed. If it ever gets to the point he's gonna be the best man at my wedding. But I doubt it'll ever get to that point. 'Cause this is Singles Awareness Day, folks. And you know what? I've already been going for 15 minutes. And yeah, it's about time I actually played the goddamn game that I said I was gonna play. So here we are. And of course, I'm gonna play on hard mode. Because I hate myself. Yeah, well, the first 5 minutes don't count, because they're part of the starting up screne. Oh, everything can go wrong, Floopy. Absolutely everything.
Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Lowe before it's too late.
It's been a long time since I played Origins. If I'm not mistaken, it's been since, like, August since I last played.
No, please, not all. Oh, I'll kill you, all
And chat is already getting pretty blurry for me, so I really hope that I can continue reading you guys for the rest of stream. It's too late now, I've already started. And frankly, I don't want to, because I want to keep some of my sanity.
No, stay away. Don't hurt me. I heard the rumors.
Should play for Christmas. I don't remember, honestly.
Who tore this place apart?
I doubt that I did. I genuinely can't remember the last time I played this game. It's been a long time.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
This should slow him down.
Well, good start. Already getting hit. I can already tell that the problem with this is going to be that I don't have critical strikes, so I might just end up doing the Shiva mission just so that I have critical strikes. Of course, I'm going to be skipping cutscenes because, frankly, I may be drunk, but I also care about speed. You know what? Dude, I will not skip the candy cutscenes just for the fact that we have loneliness awareness. And frankly, I also put her and Tracy in the thumbnail, so I'm kind of obligated to put them in the actual video. I swear there were 4 guys. Get that guy. I'm glad I still have some of my skills.
This gate is blocking my way. I need to grapple up and over it quickly.
Eventually speak, but the dude literally just got it, and it's only a minute and a half faster than me, so I think I'm going to focus on the other categories, namely New Game Plus, which they have to add to the leaderboards, by the way.
Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
Take my first sip of this delicious moonshine drink. Holy crap, I forgot how good that was. Oh my god, that is so good. Like, I genuinely forgot because it's been a month and a half since I had it. It's such a good drink. Like, the guy whose girlfriend made that is genuinely the luckiest motherfucker in the world. Because holy shit, that is one of the best drinks I've ever had. Yeah, I'm already losing it. I'm definitely not going to be as far gone as I was during the city stream, because I was so far gone during that stream, but I am going to be very far gone, I can already tell, because it's already hitting me quite a bit. Hey, by the way, look, it's Death Row, the place where we went during Chapter 3 of Arkham Shadow. Did I not say City Video, Dallas? What did I actually say? If you can't tell, I'm already pretty far gone. Yeah, see, this is why I had a partner last time that I played this so that I had somebody to bounce off of. I've got to bounce off of you guys. Which is really only going to work as long as I can actually read chat. And that's probably not going to be for long. I really hope nobody posts like racist shit in chat because I will not be able to moderate it.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat. We'll never get down here.
Oh, Rob, actually, in regards to your previous message, not the horny one that you just gave, just before starting stream, I watched the new Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul. That movie was so fucking good. I watched that before I drank, and like genuinely, that movie is fucking amazing. I mean, Wallace and Gromit as a whole is incredible, but the fact that this new movie made like 10 years plus after the previous movie was amazing is incredible. I had such a great time. And of course I could only watch it because nobody else was here to take over Netflix so that I could actually watch it. It was a damn good time. I need to like watch the original Wallace and Gromit movies because currently I've only watched the new one and Curse of the Were-Rabbit, which are amazing, but they're not like obviously all of Wallace and Gromit. I never even saw the original Feathers McGraw movie, which is crazy. Oh, that's a bad start. There we go. You say that, Dallas, as if Killer Croc isn't one of the easiest movies, easiest bosses, Jesus, ever. What? I am a Masher Supreme game. How the hell did I fail that? No, surprisingly, Warna, I have not seen Wrong Trousers, even though that's like supposedly one of the best ones. Yeah, well, GP does this. Okay, I guess I just jinxed myself. Fucking lovely.
Align my lair with your flesh, Batman.
I've never seen that death screen. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna pause so I can show this. After I skip cutscenes, I guess. So, I haven't shown this before, but I got this jug when I did my Africa trip last summer. And so the story is that our tour guide was making like labels so that we know whose bottle is which because we all got one of these bottles. And he completely misheard my name and spelled it like this. So now whenever I drink, I always drink out of this because it's just showing my slurs because I am now Jerub. Yes, indeed. Hello, Adam. How's it going, man? I honestly didn't expect to see you here. Hello? The sun is supposed to come out before that. As you can tell, I am already very Oh shit, I haven't turned back to gameplay. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot, and as you can tell, I am not used to this. Okay, I'm gonna do difficult spamming that looks like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm doing good. I don't have Discord open, Inferno, so I don't think he can. I might have drank too much before starting stream, if I'm honest. Okay, well, we're supposedly done, if I can actually... That's not good. That's actually quite bad, in fact. I don't know what happened there. Okay, long... Hard mashing! Yes, Adam, yes I am. And, yeah, this. I brought it over to this scene, too.
Your boss, where's he going?
The only boss me is me. You want teeth? I want answers. Wait till Black Mask Assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
I don't think it's
Whoever wins is gonna...
so I don't stream my stream. I just looked at the future. Well, thank you for lurking, Adam. I much appreciate you. You absolute goat. Yes, it is, Chris. See, I had a bad idea while I was doing something else earlier today when I realized I was going to be alone tonight.
Not tonight.
And I just decided to go through with it. So, here we are. 2 years later, plus some, I am finally doing Arkham Origins Drunk. Lich King, get out of here. This is for lonely people only. Come on, if you have a boyfriend, you can't be here. It's the law. It's for lonelies only. Yes, Dallas, I am very stupid. But here we are!
Are you back for the night?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. Told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Sir? As in more than one. Sir, I may be stating the obvious.
They can't do that saying because I don't have mods. I'm playing on hard, Tyler, because I am an idiot.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
I will not do that, Punk Vince, because I have not heard anything else from your chatting except for that, so I cannot call you that.
A question, sir, if I...
Thank you for the wisdom and free XP, Alfred.
Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel.
Oh, Deathstroke is gonna go absolutely peak. I can already tell. I'm already gonna have to slow down because I am already very fucked up. So, like, I'm genuinely hoping that I don't go through all of this, because if I do, I'm gonna have the worst hangover ever.
You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. We're close to one now.
That said, I want another drink. Oh, what am I doing? Salute. Do me, dummy. I don't know what you say.
You seeing this?
That is true. I did beat Deathstroke blindfolded, so honestly, drunk should be exactly the same.
I need to get up and out of danger. myself shot. Probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Kratos. Thank you. Cheers. Though I'm not gonna drink quite yet. I say that even though I'm thirsty and I do want to drink.
You think it's the guy that hired?
Oh god, Craven, that is gonna be awful.
Safety and call the police.
But I'm gonna do it eventually because I'm an idiot.
Whoever you are, come near me.
Yeah, no, Chris, unfortunately I'm not gonna be doing any blindish playthroughs anytime soon because if I do them, I'm gonna do them with chat. And I can't read chat while I'm blindish. It is a very good life, Adam, I must say. Like, this is how you live.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from
Dallas, if I play night drunk, I'm absolutely doing it with somebody. Like, I can do Origins because it's only like 3 hours or so. Night is at minimum 4.5 hours. Probably 5 if I'm drunk and don't know what I'm doing. So if I do night, I am absolutely doing it with somebody. Preferably with my best bud. But he definitely can't drink in the near future because he's in nursing school. So it's going to be a couple of months before he is able to join me for something like this. I would say with the guy who joined me for City, but unfortunately I have not heard from him in like a year and a half.
Fingerprints behind.
We used to send each other memes every once in a while, but unfortunately we just haven't been in contact in a while. If I send something, we might be able to talk, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to be in contact too often, which sucks because he's an awesome dude. Same with my other roommate, who unfortunately you guys never got to meet. Like, they're awesome dudes. I really want to talk to him again, but we kind of just stopped talking, so we won't really be able to do anything together. So you can't drink. Just because he has to focus so much. Like, this semester in particular, like, he has exams practically every week. Or he's, like, going to something that he needs to have 100% focus on. Like, he's going through it right now, and I salute him for doing it because it is a thankless job that we all appreciate. Like, everybody appreciates nurses because they do the hard job that nobody really thanks. And he's going through it right now. So, like, I salute him for going through it. But yeah, like, if he got drunk like I am right now, he would be honestly fucked for his next couple of days. Like, genuinely, the only times that I have seen him drunk are when he's off of school. AKA summer break when we went camping, and winter break during, what's it called? New Year's.
What are you talking about?
I genuinely did not even... What's the word?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing.
What's the word? I didn't even perceive that I just did the entire, what's it called? Section. The entire detective section. I just zoned out through the entire thing while I was talking and just did it. What is wrong with me?
To Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal. I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Yes. Yes, indeed, it should, Craven. And As you can tell, I'm pretty far gone. And I'm only gonna be... How did I grapple over there? What? I'm only gonna be farther gone the longer that I go, and the more of that drink that I indulge in.
Like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatched.
Oh yes, I am, Tyler. And it is glorious. Honestly, future, yeah. Honestly, I would not put it past me. I beat him blind, so like, why would I not be able to beat him drunk? Where's my grapple point? Holy crap. I need to slow down. But I also don't want to because this is so much fun. Okay, somebody please go back into my streams and figure out the last time that I played Arkham Origins, because I think that it's August, but I genuinely can't remember. Because that's the last time that, like, my most recent save file was for, but I don't know if it's just like if I had a different save file that was sooner, so somebody please let me know which... Martin! Jesus, thank you. Holy shit, dude. I'm taking a second to read that. This is for chat. Would you guys want to see me talk to Clown Puncher on Discord? But it would be a Clown Puncher. I'm going to be honest. I am not going to take any Discord calls because I know that it's only going to go bad for me. So, like, thank you so much.
Looks like I'm the first one here.
But I'm not going to do that.
Find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed.
11 months ago? But I had a save file from
Time changes
August.
city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. These men are doing a deal here.
Holy shit.
I'll make them talk.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation.
Let's see him then. I didn't come all the way down here for just one time.
Okay, this is not going good.
I'm gonna make...
You can't take us all out.
Sorry, I'm locking in, even though I really probably don't need to. But I am, so here we are. What? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna hold off on drinking anything for a bit because I just suddenly got a really bad wave, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Alfred, I'm getting interference on my
I missed like all of chat for the last minute and a half. Found out I was regular drunk, so yeah, as earlier. Arkham Shadow 2 is probably not going to be until like 27 or something, considering they're still updating base Arkham Shadow.
We've never seen this guy or heard his voice.
And I missed the Grapna Boost takedown.
He's going down.
No, I'm not. I have a bottle of water, and I will probably use it after this next combat encounter, just to steady myself. Hey, I can read that, Floopy. I can see out of the corner of my eye, just barely. And Triton isn't here, so you don't have to worry about that shit. And speaking of Arkham Shadow, I saw some people mention at the beginning of stream that there's something with Riddler in it. I could be crazy, again, because, again, I'm an idiot. But I saw people mentioning Riddler in Arkham Shadow, and all that I think of is the Riddler Easter egg with the, like, the Minotaur thing that was a reference to the anime series. Wow, I cannot get this thing in.
You know, if you'd asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you.
Okay, after I do this, I'm taking a sip of water.
Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not stupid.
Water. I promise this is water, and not something else.
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control the city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish.
I want to get rid of you. To improve
Holy
Gotham's
fuck.
intellectual
I need to slow down and not drink that for a while.
approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing.
Anyway, what were people saying about Riddler and Arkham Shadow? Like, something about him showing up in the credits?
Now I can
I could be wrong,
I took from that army
but like,
hack penguins
I swear I saw some people mentioning that. So if somebody could please elaborate so that I can read that and maybe elaborate on it. Because I don't know anything, personally. I just know about the future updates of Arkham Shadow.
not associated with any
Which, again, I don't know if are public or not.
Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network using
Well, no, I know the new Predator maps are public knowledge. I don't know if everything else is.
There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
For there's a Riddler phone call? Yeah, there's a quote-unquote Riddler phone call. Basically, it's a reference to Riddler's first appearance in the animated series, referencing the game that he made in that. Something of the Minotaur, like Maze of the Minotaur or something like that. And it's like literally a puzzle on the phone call. I haven't seen it myself, but I saw, I think, Faux Informed? I think it was Faux Informed's video on it, showing off how the call is meant to go.
Let's get in on that fight.
And it's really freaking cool, but I don't think Riddler himself is in it.
Now we're talking.
I think that was his first episode, wasn't it his first? Craven, yes, actually, I did have to sign an NDA when I went to Washington and played the game for the first time. Twice, actually, when I went to play for the first time and when I went to play it for the second time, which was for the full game, basically. I don't think I told this story. I genuinely don't remember. But I don't think anybody's talking about what I was seeing at the start of stream. So, holy crap, I'm just missing so much in chat. Reference to the episode, name, and... Anyway, yeah, I had to sign an NDA when I first went in, I think, August. Whenever the first playthrough was, when I did that, what's it called? That initial game review. What? That was August, wasn't it? When I played Arkham Shadow early, and it was blank. That was August, I think. And then in, I think it was, I think it was September that I did the second. Ow! Fuck you. Which way is he going?
I got multiple calls available.
Come on, come over here.
Sending them out in
Okay,
priority
this is
order.
fine. Anyway, yeah, I had to sign another NDA for that because I played through the entire game and obviously couldn't say anything until the final game came out. So, that was fun to just keep silent when I was, like, in streams. I think I talked about this, like, right after Shadow came out. I don't know. As you can tell, I'm very far gone. And I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I don't even know what I'm doing. I only just realized that I'm almost to the final offer. And no, Floopy, I am not doing upgradeless run. I'm doing the speedrun strats, which is upgrades only at the necessary time, which is when you need to. Or when you have, like, a bunch that you can just dump. Upgrade dumping, as I called it during my speedrun strats video.
I should silently take out these snipers.
Fuck. I don't even know what's going on in it. I'm still doing this. It's literal. This is literally the exact same as my city video 2 years ago. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm somehow doing it because I'm just so friggin' familiar with these games. I don't understand it, but here we are. Okay. Oh. Hi. How you doing, puppy? Here's my dog. Hi. What's up? Sorry, I heard the clacking of her. Okay, and she's gone. Okay, I guess she's gonna lay there for a while. No, you can't see her. She's just barely blocked by my dresser, unfortunately. Okay, I need more water. Holy shit. What's up, little girl? What's wrong? You need something? Or are you just gonna lay there? You just gonna lay there? Okay. Alright, she's just gonna lay there, I guess. If she comes back in, I'll know, because I hear her clacking. That's not good. I hope I can get a double takedown on... No, I can't. Oh, I can. Yeah. Skills. Chris, my dog is really dumb. I know that I'm saying this right in front of her, but, like, genuinely, this dog is dumb. Like, it's kind of been the case for all of my family dogs for a while now. But our dogs are not smart. Like, they're about as smart as dogs can be. And even then, that's not... No, that's not even... No, dogs can be really smart. Yeah, she's laying down. She's lonely, so she's laying down out there.
You wanna get cut, Batman?
Yeah.
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight. I'm here to put you down.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you have no idea, Boro. This dog eats fucking everything. Like, but like by far her favorite treat is French fries, specifically from Chick-fil-A. Like, my mom gets Chick-fil-A all the time because she loves their salads, so she ends up getting me a chicken sandwich pretty much every time that she goes by. And of course, I have to get their fries because what's a sandwich without fries? And of course, this dog begs so much for them every time that I have them. The thing though is that Cinema, I give her like the worst fries, aka like the ones from the end of the potato that like I don't want to eat normally, but she still goes crazy for them. Like, I'm pretty sure my sister has a video of her going crazy for fries. I need to upload one of those videos because it is genuinely hilarious how crazy she goes for fries. Like, it's something to behold every time it happens. And, like, even though I've seen it, like, 50 times, I laugh every time it happens. Because it's so funny.
They're going after the bat. The bat? What, you serious? I thought he was like a... Oh.
Hey, listen up. Unless y'all want this ship resting on the battlefield,
Where'd this be? He can't keep this...
I mean, yes, it is the correct fry to give, but it also feels a little bit mean because, like, she's expecting something great, and she just ends up getting the worst fry that, like, even the humans don't want to have. Even crazier, dude. Like, genuinely, so we've tried to teach her tricks so that she'll earn her little treats or whatever. Like, we've taught her shake, knuckles, lay down, all that stuff. I forget this here. Okay, it's time for Electrocutioner. Anyway, yeah, we've taught her like all the basic dog things except roll over. Surprisingly, we cannot get her to do roll over despite how crazy she gets for fries. Like, if anything, that feels like that's what's gonna be the turning point to get her to roll over, but we still have not gotten it. Alright, Electrocutioner, I'm gonna let this scene play out because I need to hydrate or dihydrate.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper
Hello,
welcome,
Tracy.
don't he, lad?
Further proving our loneliness.
To save me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman.
I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart and kill you again. Fair, dude, fair. Candy is indeed better. I am indeed ready, Electrocutioner, to kick your face.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk.
I'm here to kick your ass. This is your last chance. How am I gonna beat him, guys?
Put up 50 million for your head.
Tell me, please. I don't know how to beat him while I'm this fucked up. Tell me how to beat him, please.
Just think of me as a bat zapper. Now, come to the
Cape Son? I don't think... I've tried that. I don't think it's gonna work.
got a lesson in pain. This fight will be too
I'm just gonna try.
you.
Holy shit, I beat him. Woo!
Alright, you lousy mugs.
Time to adjust that. I am indeed him, somehow. I input the secret cheat code to beat Electrocutioner. And even then, it only has a 50% chance of working. So here we are, somehow beating this incredibly difficult boss.
Nothing but trash.
I don't think I'm going to be doing any blade dodge takedowns tonight. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'll get the upgrade and actually do it.
Lads, you'll learn more if he gets to Mr. Cobblepot. You concy wankers, let him get to Cobblepot. It'll be the last thing you do. Boy, fighting like this is giving Cobblepot a bad name.
I'm focusing now. Goddamn.
Any of you don't want a piece of what I'm offering, get down here and sort him out.
Somebody do.
Did your mother teach you to fight like that?
Watch him.
I think their father did, and their father was also a criminal, so he didn't do very good.
Not hard hearing.
Get it.
Bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then? Someone's got to warn Cobblepot of what's coming his way.
Oh, come on, I dodged.
I see how you bleed.
I don't bleed, in fact, because I'm not Batfleck going after Superman or whatever that scene is. I don't know.
Where's
Brandon, best advice that I can give is
Than the last interrogation.
go off of sound effects instead of what am I stuck on? Go off of sound effects instead of visual cues. Like, what's she barking at? Kylo, what are you barking at? Shh. Shh. Come here. Kylo. I closed the windows, so she shouldn't be barking at anything. Kylo. Come here. Stop barking, come here. Well, she's not coming here, but she's not barking, so whatever. Anyway, what was I even talking about? Because I've already forgotten.
If Mr. Cobblepot finishes with his guest and finds out you numpty brats let the Batman spoil his boiler-deck fight, what do you think he's gonna do to you lot?
Think about it, lads. Okay, genuinely, somebody please remind me what I was talking about before she interrupted me, because I don't remember.
Can't make another one.
Good point. Well, maybe.
Blade. Oh yeah, so the best strat is just to pay attention to audio cues rather than visual, because as soon as you hear the swipe, just do the
This is serious, lads.
whatever the blade dodge move is, back and Y, or if you're on PlayStation triangle.
Oh no, it's him!
It is him, because I am him.
You're in big trouble now. Why me?
Why me? Because why not?
Oi! I got a message for the Batman. Your mate, the Electrocutioner. Back on his feet he is, and he says you may have won this round, but the fight is far from over.
An Easter egg targeting, what would it be?
Baczynski's come too.
Might honestly be something Deathstroke. No, because they have that echo in Shadow. It's something in Arkham Shadow for sure, because Shadow already has a ton of incredible Easter eggs, but I feel like they use something more. I'm not sure what though.
Penguin's assistant must be
Like,
nearby.
maybe somehow an Arkham City reference, because there's that tiny bit in Gotham that it's in Arkham City in Arkham Shadow, but I'm not sure what. Whew. Repetitive. That's the only Arkham game that I haven't played yet. So, I do actually have a Quest 2 in my closet at the moment that I could technically jailbreak to get Arkham Shadow, or not Arkham Shadow, Arkham VR, but I don't know if I want to because I don't know what contract that might violate. Because frankly, I don't know what's in the contract that I have with Camouflage and Arkham Shadow.
What a sorry bunch of dogs you lot are.
And Ninja Wolf, thank you. I love your videos, your support. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you.
You're putting me to sleep. Let's see some action.
I know that I'm not really missing out on much with Arkham VR because, like, I've seen Batman Arkham videos play it, and, like, there's really not much to play with that game as compared to Arkham Shadow. Like, Arkham VR, like, Arkham Shadow, all the way up here. Arkham VR,
Security room.
down here, at least. Like, it is genuinely, as I've seen many people comment, a tech demo for VR. I'm pretty sure it's worth a good chunk of money too. So, like, I'm pretty sure it is not worth the amount that they're paying, that people are charging for it. But at the same time, I could always use it as a tax write-off, so it wouldn't be that bad. See, it's a filler game that also has immense lore importance. Like, the fact that it takes place right before Arkham Knight is really important. So... honestly, there's probably more that I don't even remember about it at the moment. Holy shit.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
Yeah, it's entirely a dream, but that dream in itself has major lore implications. Implications.
Ow! This ain't funny!
Jeez, I am already slurring my words so much. I'm just
I knew you didn't
putting
have
this
what it
up
takes
now
to fight
because
this man.
fuck it. Yeah, I've got to slow myself
Boy,
down.
he'll be happy when he hears about this.
See, the fact that it's all a dream is kind of important to the plot, like the overall Arkham plot,
Let me out.
because it shows what Batman is going through on essentially a daily basis prior to Arkham Knight. Like, the fear toxin exposure in Arkham Knight just exemplified what was going on in Arkham VR. So, like, Joker and all the horrible shit that was going on prior to that game was already going on before Arkham Knight. And honestly, I think that's a really good lore addition. Sorry, I've just got to focus on this because this is a hard fight, because I hate brutes. Anyway, See, I'm completely losing my train of thought when it's literally been 5 seconds. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, the fact that all the Joker stuff was already in his head prior to Arkham Knight shows, like, how messed up the entirety of Arkham Knight with the fear toxin actually was. Because, like, that was already going on in his head prior to the game. And then the game just exemplified what was already happening. Which is really fucked up for Batman. Okay, I do not remember this Predator section at all. I've been missing half of chat while I've been explaining this. So, I hope that I didn't miss anything important. Okay, what are you doing?
Why do you leave him hanging? Maybe he's coming back for him.
Is he not gonna do me a corner takedown? Come on, this is a corner takedown. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Yeah, XD, I am drunk. I am very drunk. I'm way drunker than I thought I would be in the short, relatively low amount that I have drank. So, yeah, here we are. I am surprised that I'm doing this well. How did I do that no damage? Like, what? Okay. What? Yeah, no. What upgrades do I have? Because I need to start getting upgrades, like, now. I guess I just get armor so that I don't fuck myself on Deathstroke. May as well, so I got all 5. Alright, candy time. Here we go.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early
Smash.
retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see,
Psychotic little bastard. I'll just let it play out. I don't care. Alberto doesn't really matter. So I guess he... No, does he in Shadow? I don't know. This is gonna be a fun video for me to edit. And it's not gonna come out till, like, mid-March. Because I've already got videos planned until, like, the end of February. Adam, you already know about one of them. So...
Then we're getting out of the weapons business.
Please don't spoil in chat.
I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie, but they ain't making the sound I want to hear.
I have not seen this cutscene in a long time, so I genuinely don't remember most of it except for Candy's dialogue. Here we go. Absolutely not speak. I have at least some level of care for my work. I care about what my end product comes out as. Okay, here we go. Deathstroke time! Let's see how much I fuck myself. Let's do this!
better have some surprises in store.
Lock in time. Here we go.
Not such a pushover.
Holy shit, why am I doing well? Why am I actually doing well?
Surprising.
Oh, okay, that's phase 1 apparently. Okay, it is that guy from Suicide Squad, except a lot better than he was in Suicide Squad, even though he was unironically the best DLC character in the entire game. If I do that cowardly, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to hurt somebody, probably, I don't know. If I somehow do this, considering I couldn't do it while sober, however many years ago. Or whenever I fought this boss last.
What now?
Oh, okay. Wow, well, I actually got that. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that counter before. This is a weird fight, I gotta say. My camera is fucked, but sure. What? Oh, okay, I guess I'm already through phase 2! If I get through this no damage, holy shit. Somebody better donate a fuck ton of money. Aside from Martin, because Martin is the GOAT.
You thought that.
Ah, god damn it, I was doing so good! Oh well. It is what it is. Still though, like... What the hell? Okay, that's not normal. But sure, here we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, still, like, minimal hits for Deathstroke, while I am very fucked up, is really good, considering I could barely do this on I Am the Knight. I wish I had critical strikes. God, this is such a good fight. Oh, okay. Alright, to be fair, Dallas, like, phase 1 and 2 are really easy. It's phase 3 that fucks everybody over, and it's so freaking hard. Okay, we're done. You missed Deathstroke, Martin, who was surprisingly very easy. Okay, we're done. Cool. That was genuinely as easy as when I did Deathstroke, I Am the Knight. Alright. I'm cutting down a tiny bit, so I'm gonna drink a little bit more. God, there's such a good drink.
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
Honestly, despite these disclaimers, I'm sure this stream is still gonna get struck because fuck me. Holy crap, it's already 8:40? Jesus. Please do not break for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're good.
I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
Drink your blood. Yes, it is, Craven, honestly. That is the drink that Batman drinks before starting the demon trials, honestly. Well, Floopy, I'm not on the East Coast, am I? I'm in Arizona time. Because as I've said multiple times, I am in the heat death of the universe state. Whose birthday just so happens to be today, in case you aren't aware of history. Lucky bastard. Fine, I will piss off since I beat Deathstroke.
Alfred.
But also I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Don't do anything stupid without me. Okay. I don't know how quick that was, but we're back.
See if you can
So, you know how Paladin has to lock in for beating his bosses on no damage mode? However long he's been doing that, I genuinely have forgotten. I had to lock in to make sure I didn't piss outside the bowl. So, that was fun. I told you to tell us here's at 12.
Alfred.
Did you really?
CPD to take a look at the
Did you really, or is that a joke?
and docks. They'll find
Because I turned to a different scene, so you shouldn't have heard it. But I also don't know how fucked my OBS is.
Gotham, your cries for help have been heard.
That was a joke? Okay. See, the problem with making jokes like that is that I don't know if you're serious or not, because I'm fucked up. Did he not stream today, Android? Because I thought he streamed pretty much every day, more or less. Like, pretty much every time that I've seen his channel, he's been streaming in, like, the afternoon or whatever.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops just...
No, I don't need to do that. I need to fast travel.
I was hoping to get a minute of your...
Hey, Connor, how you doing, bud? I was not expecting to see you here. You didn't text me, did you? Okay, no. No, please do not pick me up. I'm sure you're having a wonderful Valentine's night with your girlfriend. As you should be. Please do not worry about me. I am just having myself a good night on Singles Awareness Day. How you doing, bud? It's been a while since I've talked to you outside of Pokemon stuff. Could be better with you. Come watch Red vs. Blue? What, is there like a new Red vs. Blue or something that I don't know about?
I'll be at a disadvantage if I can't tap into the cops' communications. I should hack their mobile relay station.
Unfortunately, I don't think that I can drive over to your house to do that. Don't watch the Except Anything Sober. Fair enough. I mean, I stopped watching after whatever the Netflix limit was, which I think was like season 8 or something like that. So I genuinely don't know what happens after that. Whatever the Netflix limit is, that's what I watched. Never got China. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember because it's been so long ago. It was when I was first in Utah freshman year, so that was like 2019-20.
The police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer?
By the way, Connor, I'm drinking Safe's girlfriend's moonshine, the leftover that we had from New Year's. So, you know that I'm having a good time. No, Brandon, this is a different Connor. This is my best friend.
The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as
He brought you another jar, lucky bastard.
Something I can't do in the field.
You lucky bastard. This shit is so good.
I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel. Long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room.
Well, firstly, Tucker, you spelled that wrong. It's with an ER. I have a different friend named Connor that's spelled with an OR, and this is not that man.
Intended to destroy
I've been lonely since about May of 24, I think. Alright, bud. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully tomorrow morning when I'm more sane.
The shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves
enjoy your night.
Suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair.
Oh, with their Bud Light and Terra. I mean, to be fair, Adam, you have like 200 hours in that game, so it's not really that daring. Because let's be face it, you and Paladin have played for a long friggin' time.
These fingerprints are
But
for the Penguin.
good luck with that shit.
The cops were right.
Because I don't think you saw my last stream, but that was horrible. One of my worst streams ever because I was playing competitive, and holy shit, I was on a 10-game losing streak, and I did not have myself a good time. Here's the next thing. There it is. I have not seen this crime scene in a long time.
Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and
Agua
whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of them.
Okay, I genuinely don't remember, Brandon, but I'm pretty sure it was going crazy with my full name. Like,
Clear who won.
obviously people who are like genuine fans of me know my full name because I posted a community post about it with the Arkham Shadow credits.
More about either the intruder or the
But
shooter.
I didn't like having it just randomly show up in my stream chat, and he would just constantly do that. I'm pretty sure, so that's why I banned him.
Suit or sport jacket.
And it was just not cool to me. Like, I told him multiple times to stop, and he did not. So that led to the finale, the end goal. That's the thing? Okay, I forgot. I can't, Flawed. I'm not playing Arkham Knight. I'd believe it, Adam. Like, considering the overlap between all of our communities, like mine, yours, Paladin, and K-Nerds, like, I believe that he would show up in your Discord and just be an ass.
Someone. Alfred.
I'll be that too. Yeah. There are lots of people on the internet. Well over, like, 7 billion people, assuming everybody in the world was on the internet. Which isn't, but still, like, there's a lot of people on the internet. Ugh, excuse me. Mill stick. I don't have a mill stick, Chris. I've got an Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, I'm going back to the Batcave for the most useless gadget in the entire game. For the concussion detonator, that's right. I was about to go to GCPD, but then I remembered because I'm smart. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it now, Android. I'm feeling it now! Oh, God. Since when speak? Like, it's good against Copperhead and Firefly, but I have never seen it useful against Bane. Unless there's something that I don't know about, and I need to make a video about. Oh, trust me, Dallas. I can get a lot worse if I want to. Oh, that's such a good drink. I'll get some free wisdom from Alfred. I almost said from average. Jesus.
Alfred, how are you holding up?
How are you holding up, Alfred? I'd assume pretty bad with your prodigal son going out multiple times during the night to fight crime. You know, 1 millisecond. Of course, how could I miss that? It's the most useful thing against Bane. How could I forget such an important piece of tech? Oh, God. Worst gadget in the series. Fun fact, actually, since I just thought about it right now, I'm finally working on that gadget ranking video that I did of a stream like a year ago. Somebody tell me when I did that tier list stream, because I'm finally now making videos off of it. Mostly because I have nothing else to make, or had nothing else to make before that. I did that in May? There's no way. Please somebody else confirm or deny. Did I actually do that in May? Fuck, that was May. Oh, God. Holy shit. Okay. Well, now I'm finally making an actual video about it. partially because it's been a long time since Paladin made his video about the gadget ranking, and also because after my January like binge to get videos done, I ran out of things to do, so I found videos to make, or just found like old stuff that I never actually got around to making, and now I'm finally making it. So yeah, expect that by like mid-March or something, because I've got things planned for the rest of February. Side tangent, I'm sorry to bring it up, but I have to talk about this. People were saying when I mentioned that I was going to be taking off January, that like I was going to be literally just taking a break. But like I literally used the entirety of January to work. Why can't I tell you? Thank you. Ah, crap. Okay. Drop smoke pellet. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Anyway, I used the entirety of January to work and get ahead. Like, throughout all of December and January, I made that Gotham Knights video. Which, like, I'm kind of sad it hasn't gotten more attention. Because, frankly, I think that's one of my best videos ever. And I would like more people to watch it. But, genuinely, I used the entirety of January to make that video.
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database,
And plus some others. Like I said, Adam knows about one of them because he was part of one of them, which isn't going to come out until, like, 2 weeks, I want to say. Like, I have a video tomorrow, or short tomorrow, that I feel like some of you probably would have been able to figure out because of my posts and content recently. But then I also made like a bunch of other shorts and videos during the entirety of February, or January. January was my work to get ahead month. So like now I'm finally ahead of things. Even though I'm not going to stay there for long. Because like come March I'm going to be behind again. But like in the last 3 days I've also made 2 other shorts that are going to be uploaded in between all the other videos that I have. I have not been reading chat, I just realized.
I've got to be quiet so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
Good night, Brandon. Thanks for stopping by and watching my idiocy. Scarecrow, at least. What are you talking about, Stormtrooper? Are you talking about my villain ranking?
What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps?
Oh wait, no. You gotta do this.
Go free. You mean we set them loose?
Oh, damn you. Alright. Okay, so to be fair, that was before Arkham Shadow came in and literally made Scarecrow one of the best fucking villains in the entire series. Because, like, generally, before Arkham Shadow, Scarecrow fucking sucked. And I completely stand by where I put him in the original ranking. But after Arkham Shadow and all the new lore drops that Camouflage put in, I'd probably put him in at least A tier. Maybe low S tier? I'm not sure, like, because they are adding a couple of more lore details. they are adding a couple of more lore details as the updates come out. I don't know if I can go into specifics, so I'm not going to say anything like that I personally know that I don't know if the rest of the crowd knows. But if what I know is true, then yeah, he's absolutely S tier. But prior to Arkham Shadow, he is at most like whatever I ranked him before, which I'm pretty sure was like B or C tier. I don't remember because, again, it was 9 months ago. How the hell did I do that so well?
Personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1.
Let's drink more to make sure that I can't do that again. Oh, it's so good. I really wish I had more. I gotta start bribing my guy for more of this drink, because it's so good. Or, honestly, just, like, start paying his girlfriend to make more. Because, seriously, it is one of the best friggin' drinks I've ever had. Ninja Wolf, it's moonshine made by one of my friend's girlfriends. It's, think of it like apple pie as a drink. Like, you do not taste any alcohol, but it's also so incredibly strong. Like, essentially, the equivalent of a shot of this is a shot of any other hard liquor, which is really strong.
Man, all these foot patrols are killing me. Need some new insults. Sound off! The bat just took one of you down.
That was not good. I should not have done that. Well, I'm out of here.
Eyes on! 1041 spotted!
Anyway. Yeah, it is genuinely one of the best drinks I've ever had. And unfortunately, I've only had it twice, because she's made it so rarely. Currently, the only time is New Year's this year, and essentially New Year's last year, because she brought it to one of my friend's get-togethers before he went back to his school.
Calling forensics.
Oh shit, they took out one of my gargoyles.
Do to you, Batman?
That is not good, considering I've already wasted my smoke pellets. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with those guys.
Gotta thank you for walking right into the precinct, Batman. I'm already counting my
I'm gonna pull these guys down. Yeah. I don't know if I can, actually. Shit. Okay, I'm dead. Cool!
Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
See, Stormtrooper, part of that was only because of the Arkham Knights, aka Jason's influence. And Jason fucking sucks in that game. So I can't give Scarecrow much credit, like, at all. For, like, anything. See, the problem with that, dude, is that I don't know the recipe. Like, I don't know what she did to make this, to make it so friggin' incredible. But it just is amazing. It's, like I said, one of the best drinks I've ever had. And Zhao? I want to say it's Zhao. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Pedro Coelho? Hey man, just replaying City again because I really do. Thank you for your good. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you. We're gonna do that.
We're clear.
Ayo. I am smart sometimes when the game allows me to be.
We don't got a chance against this.
Hey, I'm good at games. I did it! Yay!
Searching in quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
See, Stormtrooper, it's
I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
the fact that he didn't really do anything. The only reason that he was able to do stuff was because of the Arkham Knight. Like, on his own, he would not have been able to do half of the shit that he actually did.
Department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
That's not correct. I need to do this. Thank you.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced.
It's going fucking fantastic, Daniel. I am having a fantastic time.
The trick.
Yes, Icy Ghost.
The evidence locker.
So everybody watching, if you have not already, watch Kaynard's video on cut bosses. Like, I unfortunately waited like 2 weeks to watch that video, and I'm so mad that I did, because it is such an amazing video that gives you so much insight into the series. It is genuinely one of the best videos I have ever seen. Like, if you have not watched it, watch it. Like, not only does it give, like, a ton of details into the Arkham series as a whole, but it's just really cool to see what the Arkham series, especially Arkham Knight, could have been if they had just been given the time. Like, it is an amazing video that also took, like, I believe he said, like, a year worth of work to actually get done, which is amazing, because he told me about this video when we met for the Arkham Shadow demo back in August, I think, and he was still working on it up until now.
Good, you've made it to the...
Like, that's more dedication than I put into the Arkham Iceberg, genuinely. It is an amazing video. Highly recommend you watch it. Because it just gives such good insight into, like, the series, and especially Arkham Knight, because, especially what Arkham Knight could have been. Like, some of the things that they cut from Arkham Knight are freaking atrocious. Like, a Harley battle is, like, the biggest one, and also a Joker battle during Red Hood battle. Some of the shit that they cut is unbelievable, but, like, also makes sense given the timeline they were given. It's like, if they were just given, like, even 6 months worth of time to update and finish what they had planned, that could have been one of the greatest games of all time. If they had done that, like, Arkham Knight would probably be my favorite game.
The disruptor should allow me
But unfortunately, we live in the reality where they were not able to finish Arkham Knight, so that's just where we are. Absolutely do, Floopy. It is an incredible video.
Maybe the bag killed them all.
Like, genuinely, regardless of what you think of Kaynard, and he's awesome, by the way, like, that video is friggin' incredible, especially because of the hard work that he put into it. Like, he was at it for well over a year, And it was so worth it. It is an incredible deep dive into the series as a whole. I wouldn't say that, Boro. I would say that we live in the most realistic timeline because, unfortunately, we live in the time where games just aren't given the respect that they deserve. Okay, I'm fucking up a lot right here. Hey, Craven, I've seen a lot of people in my chat who don't like Paladin, Gotham Paladin, for instance. And I'm sure that sentiment applies to K-Nerd as well, despite his content being awesome. Okay, I'm selling really bad here. Sorry, I've got to focus. Anyway, yeah, like, some people just don't like objectively good content, I guess is the best way to put it. Crap. Pedro, I will read your comment momentarily. Holy shit, I got a Blade Dodge takedown. I am amazing at games. Holy shit, I got another. Why am I surprisingly good at games all of a sudden? I say that despite getting hit. I think that if Night released in late 2015 or 2016, that would be a much better game. Absolutely. Like, if they genuinely, if they just delayed Night by like 6 to 8 months, it would have been absolute peak. Like, as much as I shit on Arkham Knight, it is genuinely a fantastic game. Like, easily 9 out of 10. But if they had given it that extra month and a half, or no, year, or half a year to like 3/4 of a year, if they had given it, if they had given it that extra time, it would have easily been a 10 out of 10. Purely because of the extra content that they put in. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but like, people who say that Arkham Knight doesn't have boss battles are friggin' stupid. But because Arkham Knight has the most boss battles out of the entire series, it's just that it doesn't have good boss battles. Like, you got Riddler, Jason Todd, and maybe Professor Pig if you're feeling generous. But like, aside from that, like, the game does not have good boss fights because most of them are relegated to the tank. Cool, I don't need to disrupt their weapons because I'm just gonna take them down like this. Anyway, and even then the pig fight is really being generous because it's not really a boss fight, it's just a combat encounter with a small gimmick attached to it. But anyway, like, Knight has a lot of boss battles, it's just that they're not good. So I think that's where people need to start shifting their focus to. And especially after K-Nerd's video, I think they'll realize that. Because it shows that Knight has boss fights. It's just how much better they could have been. Jason Todd, Harley Quinn, and Zaz, and I'm pretty sure one more that I can't remember off the top of my head, that could have been so much more if they were given the time. But they just weren't given the time because fuck WB, you know? Bottoms up. Exactly, Boro. Exactly, Boro. It did quantity over quality. Because it has by far the most content of any game, but most of the content is mid at best.
My side works within the law.
Like, I'm pretty sure, I could be completely forgetting, but I'm pretty sure in my side missions ranking that the best night mission aside from the perfect crime was like number 9 or something. Meanwhile, City and Origins were like clearing the top 10. I'm gonna take down Brandon just because I feel like it. Fuck you, Howard. You're an asshole in Arkham Shadow, and you're an asshole here. Exactly, AO Arkham. Like, they created so much for the game, and then used so little of it because they focused so heavily on the Batmobile. Like, I've mentioned it in multiple videos how that boy Aqua's video about the percentage of the Batmobile is only partially correct because of how much is dedicated to, I guess you would say, adding on to the Batmobile, if that makes sense. I am not going to deal with you, I'm just going to dive off. That was not correct at all. I am bad at games. Whatever. DKC, I'm gonna disrespect Howard because Howard is an asshole. And he's also one of the guys in Metal Gear Rising, I'm pretty sure. I remember mentioning that during my Rising Revengeance stream. I don't remember who he was, though.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. The kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in a suit.
Why did I do that? That's true, Stormtrooper, but there are also only 18 or, I'm pretty sure, less combat encounters in the game. So it ultimately evens out to be literally equal, especially considering there's only 13 Predator sections in the game. So it genuinely evens out to being less than the main gameplay that we're used to. Surprised I counter that. Oh, come on, you were attacking me. Yeah, Martin, I like the Batmobile too. It is genuinely one of the most fun tank experiences you can get in gaming during, like, this point in time. The problem is that, like, it is genuinely overused relative to how much game that we actually have. Like, some people have changed their minds because of Aqua's video, but the fact of the matter is that he didn't take into account the amount of times you need to get the Batmobile to you. Such as the Arkham Knight HQ, for example. You spend so much time getting the Batmobile to you in that section that is essentially equivalent to a regular Batmobile section. Which makes me hate it all the more, you know? Like I said, the Batmobile is one of the best friggin' vehicles I have ever experienced in a game because of how much effort they put into making it actually function. That doesn't mean that it's not overused. Because it is. And, like, it doesn't matter what math you do, the math ultimately evens out to the fact that it is overused. So, just compared to other playstyles. I agree, which is why they should spend more time on stealth encounters than tank encounters. Honestly, genuinely, one good stealth encounter is worth 1,000,000 mid-tank encounters. There is always less stealth than combat in the Arkham games, even in like Arkham Shadow, which is currently one of my favorite games. But, and even then, like, stealth is mediocre in that game compared to other Arkham games, which I am not ashamed to admit. But the fact that they put so much effort into Arkham Knight Predator, like, it is genuinely one of the best stealth systems ever implemented into gaming, period. But you only use it for 13 encounters in the main game is just disgraceful. Especially when half of those encounters aren't in unique situations. Like, I fucking love Arkham Knight Predator, but you barely use it, so I can't give it that much credit. Like, I have to base it off of, friggin', what's it called? I have to base it off of, challenge maps, because there's so little to go off of with basic Predator maps in the main campaign. Honestly, yeah, literally just 3 more would have been incredible, because it would have at least somewhat balanced out the relative lacking that we have in base game. Okay. 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 Can I jump say any advice? Play whatever game makes you happiest. That's what I did after I got dumped. I just played Mario Galaxy because, frankly, I had nothing better to do. So, yeah, just play whatever game makes you happiest. Yes, Stormtrooper, we are, because it's not. They introduced this system in Arkham Knight, and if it was introduced in an earlier game like City or Origins, we would not be as harsh on it, because it is relatively simple. And that's fine if it was the original game. If it was like a relatively earlier game that it was introduced in. But it's not. It's introduced in the final game in the saga. And even then, it's not as in-depth as we'd expect relative to the incredible combat and Predator modes that we've come to expect from these games, you know? Yep, okay. Like, again, if it was introduced in like City or Origins, we'd be perfectly fine with it, because it is genuinely amazing for a first time vehicle and tank section, or mechanics. But it's the fact that it's the final game in the saga that it's so bare bones when combat and Predator are the highest that they've been in the entire saga that makes it so bland. Like, I enjoy it relative to other games that I've played, but relative to the rest of the Arkham saga, I'd rather be playing anything else. Like, I would rather play every other Arkham game than Arkham Knight, because of how bare bones the tank systems are. Another drink. How many upgrades do I have? 3 points. Okay, I guess let's just get these so that I can get them out of the way. I've almost got multi-ground. Okay. I'll get it next upgrade. See though, Stormtrooper, they could have. Again, if you saw K-Nerd's video, you know how much other stuff they could have had in Arkham Knight. Jason Todd, Harley, and one other that I'm blanking off the top of my head, Zaz. Plus probably some others that we don't know about. They had all these ideas ready to go that they just didn't do because they didn't have the time. So if they did have the time, they probably could have also expanded on tank gameplay a lot more. And if they expanded on tank gameplay, they could have expanded on literally everything else. Ninja, thank you for the super chat again. So go to our Galaxy, the game is the GOAT. That and Epic. Epic Mickey, yes! Hold on, I have it literally right here. GOATed game, for real. That I genuinely never finished until like a year ago because I was back. I can't put this back. Why can't I put this back? Oh my god. I am very far gone. Stay. Okay. Anyway. Where are we going? The bank, that's right. Yeah. I'm sorry saying that you grew up with Epic Mickey 2 because that game is so bad. Like, I recently played that game with one of my buds because it was a multiplayer game and I had never finished it, so I wanted to play with him because our kind of gimmick is that we just play multiplayer games whenever we get the chance. So he played it and it was bad. Wait, where's the entrance? There it is. There it is. So I'm sorry you couldn't grow up on Epic Mickey 1, but I hope that you can play Epic Mickey 2, especially with the remaster that came out recently. Oh yeah, Dallas. Like, I couldn't get past essentially the first boss in the game because Oswald was so bad. Like, I needed my bud to get past that boss because the AI is so bad in that game. But, anyway, where were they talking? Strawberry. See, the problem is that, yes, for what they were able to implement, I absolutely applaud them. It is fantastic. One of the best vehicles and tanks I have ever played. Like, on a first playthrough, it is genuinely fantastic. But on replay, it is not.
The Joker may still be here.
Because of how limited it is.
I should use caution.
Like, I replay these games all the fucking time because it's my job.
They're all dead.
And I don't like replaying Arkham Knight because of how boring it is. Partially because of the tank battles. So as a replay, it's awful. First time player, I will not deny, it is fantastic. I will give you that. But outside of that, it's just not good. Compared to all the other games who have incredible replayability, it's just sad. And Martin, thank you for another friggin' super chat, you absolute goat. Bowser's Inside Story. Yes! Oh, that game is so good. Easily one of my favorite games of all time. Like, if I didn't put New Mario Wii Bowser on my top 10 bosses list, Dark Bowser would have been on that list because it is such a good fight. Okay, hello? Thank you. It is indeed showtime. That is one of my favorite games of all time. I still have not played Brothership, which I'm so sad about because I'm sure that that is an amazing game. And it came out back in November, I think, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But that is absolutely one of my next games because Mario and Luigi is just peak. Like, I genuinely want to make a video on all of Mario and Luigi because of how incredible that series is. Like, I know Paper Mario is the best, or quote-unquote, best Mario RPG because of, like, how well known it is. Why am I doing this so well? I know Mario, or Paper Mario is arguably the best because of, like, how innovative it was, but Mario and Luigi is so fucking good. Like, I grew up on Bowser's Inside Story and eventually have played every game except for Partners in Time, unfortunately, because of course that is the one game that isn't available on 3DS, so I just haven't gotten the chance to play it. I want to play it though because, like, I know it's supposed to be really good. But, like, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, Superstar Saga, even Paper Jam, it's so good. Like, people criticize Paper Jam for being the worst of the saga. It's genuinely still really good. Like, I wrote an entire review about it back in the day. I don't know if any of you remember this, but does anybody remember Amino when I promoted that during my, what was it? I think it was Arkham City, Everything Wrong With. I think it was during that video that I promoted that. Back during those days, I made a post about Paper Jam, how it wasn't underrated, or no, how it was underrated, how it wasn't as good as people thought it was. I fucking love that game. By the way, I'm doing Shiva because I really freaking need critical strikes. Anyway, yeah, like, all of... Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. All of Mario and Luigi is friggin' amazing. Like, even Paper Jam, which is considered the worst, is still an amazing friggin' game. I think it's... yeah, it's here. Okay. Can I not fast travel? There we go. Okay. Remember Amino, I never use it. Yeah, I haven't... So, the ironic thing about this is that, back in, like, 2020 or so, I made a post talking about how, like, I was never gonna leave Amino because of how much I liked making posts on it. And here I am today, not touching Amino for, like, 6 years. And also, the app as a whole is, like, so far gone. Oh, where do I need to go? I do not remember. No, that's Penguin. There it is. Okay. Yeah, Amino has really fallen off as far as I've heard, which sucks because, like, that was one of my favorite apps during, like, high school and early college days. But then, like, once YouTube popped off, I just literally never looked at it again. Like, I've even transferred some of my Amino posts into videos. Like, most notably the Luigi's Mansion video, which is one of my favorites. I've just suddenly turned into a full-fledged video. That's actually one of my craziest videos, because originally that started as an essay for one of my classes. What do I have to do here? I do not remember. What do I have to do here? Why can I not remember? Oh, over there. Okay. Anyway, yeah, the Luigi's Mansion video started off as an essay for one of my classes in college. Can I not get that? Okay, I guess I just go up. Okay. Anyway, it started as an essay and then turned into an amino post, and then like a year or two later turned into one of my favorite videos that I've ever made. Like, I know not a lot of people have watched it, but it is genuinely one of the best videos I've ever made. And I really hope that people who are watching this stream have watched that video, because it's one of my best videos that I've ever made. But yeah, I have not looked at Amino pretty much since that post went live, which is crazy to think about, because I said that I wasn't going to be leaving, and then I just did leave. I feel kind of bad, because I really like that app, but I also realize way later down the line, after the fact, that it's kind of cursed as shit. So, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, come on. There it is.
Please.
Well, thank you, Dallas. I'm glad that at least one person in chat has. Because that, along with my Doki Doki Literature Club video, are easily my two favorite videos I've ever made. Why is the door locked? Oh, right, I gotta do a crime scene. Oh yeah, I am, DKC. And I don't know how much I have left in there, but it's definitely less than half, so it won't be long. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad at least some people have watched those videos, because I'm so proud of those videos, even if very few people watch them, because, you know, people are here for Batman. Because, of course they are. I do not remember where this goes. Well, Chris, I never said that I didn't. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, I fucking love that video, even though nobody's watched it. Where's this going? Again, partially because it was based off of an essay that I wrote for a class. So, I mean, I guess, fun fact about me, in case you didn't know, my college was literally the college of games, so I got to write about games half the time, and my other sub-college was the honors college, where most of our essays were peer-reviewed, which means that the professor didn't give a shit that I was talking about Doki Doki Literature Club, and instead left it to my fellow classmates, who all gave me like a 95%. So I got like a 90% on that essay, and I'm still so proud of that. Because it is one of my favorite essays that I have ever written. And I'm so glad that I was able to turn it into a video. Because, again, that is one of my favorite videos that I've ever made. It is indeed, Chris. Like, that is the advantage of the University of Utah. Like, not sponsored or anything, even though I don't think colleges can sponsor YouTubers. But, yes, I went to the University of Utah from 2019 to 2023 and got a Bachelor's of Science in Games. Or was it engineering? No. Yeah, no, I got a Bachelor's of Science. Because my degree says that I know BS in games. Again, if you've been with my channel long enough, you know about this. That I made a game during my senior year of college called Natural Disaster, A Butterfly's Guide to Chaos. Fuck, I genuinely forgot what the name of the game was. I've genuinely forgotten what the game was. Fuck. That is embarrassing, considering I was part of the team that made the game. Why can't I not remember this? Holy shit. No, I've got to look this up. Holy shit, I genuinely don't remember the name of my own game. Shit. Where's my library on this? Why can't I see my library on this shit? See my library shit. No. Crap, why can I not why can I not remember the name of my own game? Shit. Why can't I see my library on the Steam app? Shit. I don't remember. Fuck. And it's not pulling up on my Steam app. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Natty Disc team. I doubt that any of you are watching this, but I'm so sorry. Can somebody look at my old posts from 2023 and tell me what the name of my game was? I know it's Natural Disaster, A Butterfly's Guide to something. What is it? I'm so embarrassed that I don't remember. I'm gonna fight Shiva while somebody else looks.
Why did you come?
I know it's Natural Disaster, A Butterfly's Guide to Mass Destruction. Thank you, Baggy. Thank you. Holy crap. I'm so embarrassed that I couldn't remember that. Yes, Mass Destruction. I'm genuinely proud of that game, even if, like, it's not great. But, yes, that was my... That was my senior project, to make a game. And we succeeded for the most part. I forgot the topic of the conversation aside from the fact that I'm talking about my game. But yes, that is the advantage of the University of Utah, that you literally get to make your own game as your senior project, and it is fantastic. And I currently have a degree that says that I know BS in games.
Let's let me show you.
Oh, come on, you can't do blade dodge takedown on her? That's stupid. Okay.
It is time to be tested. You can.
Do I have the bat swarm? I don't think I do. Oh, Washington has programs similar. Yeah, so Grand Canyon University, which I'm close to because I live in Arizona, also had a program akin to this.
Let's test.
But they didn't have the program that I wanted.
The test has ended, and with it, your life.
So that's why I ended up going to Utah. Literally for a program that I am ultimately not even using.
Alfred, I'm sending you two.
Alright, I got critical strikes. That's the only reason that I did that. Bottoms up. Holy crap, it's almost 10 o'clock. I'm going to the steel mill, right? Yeah, okay. This is in the area. Good night, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by for my fun times. CC sponsors and YouTube videos. I'm sure. They have so many sponsorships, even though, like, I do not want to go to that university. To be fair, I realized it after the fact, after I learned that I had, like, free enrollment to the U of U.
The guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross him either.
Like, that's genuinely the only reason that I even applied for the school to begin with, was because I had free enrollment. I didn't even realize until after I had applied to a couple of other colleges during high school that I had that. But I did, so then I applied, I got into the honors college somehow, and here I am, 2 years later, having graduated with a BS in games degree. But like Forrest so cooking with Spider-Man? Hell yeah, I am. Are you talking about Marvel Rivals Spider-Man or Insomniac Spider-Man? I'm pretty sure Marvel Rivals, but I don't know. Because again, I'm stupid. Alright. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Never mind, that's not it. I thought that was it. Grinding Rebels quick play? Hell yeah. Honestly, props to you for grinding Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is a friggin' difficult character to get. Well, Magpie, I have made a game, but, excuse me. It's not exactly good. Like, I'm still proud of the final product we ultimately made. But, I'm not gonna claim that it's a good game, if that makes any sense at all. That's not good. That is good. Anyway, yeah, I have made a game. Like I said, the natural disaster game. Which I'm proud of, but at the same time, is not a good game. Like, I wrote an entire script breaking down all of the games that were available during my graduating class, and my team's game was in the bottom 3. So, like, it's not really a great game, but I'm still proud of it, if that makes sense. Honestly, I'm sure it doesn't, because I don't know how many of you have gone into game design. But I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. Some of you, at least. Exactly, Magpie. Like, the fact that we made a game is an achievement in and of itself. Like, people clearly don't realize this, but making a game is fucking hard. Like, all the people on our team were absolutely incredible. Like, I've not gotten a chance to talk about it, but our, especially engineers and artists, put in overtime because us designers were not putting in our work. It took until the second half of second semester to actually tell the engineers what we wanted. But they still put in overtime to give us exactly what we ultimately needed. Like, if we designers put in more time to actually, you know, make the game sound good, or make the game good, we could have had genuinely something really good on our hands. Excuse me, I'm countering.
What is with this guy? Here goes nothing.
That's right, I got critical strikes now, so I'm not at a disadvantage. Anyway, so, like, if we designers had gotten, like, the tiniest bit more, time on the actual game, we could have had something fantastic, in my opinion. But we did not put in enough effort, so we ended up with something that's still good, that I'm proud of, but not something that I would call, like, a great, like... What's the word? Portfolio piece. I won't get a load of you because I'm going to tear your armor off. Well, excuse me, I countered. Okay, do not have the bat swarm, which kind of sucks. Okay, we got him at least. I need to get upgrades now that I think about it. So, random side tangent, how far has Paladin made it in his no damage challenge? Because I'm sorry to admit it, but I have not been watching those videos, so I do not know how far he's actually made it in this Origins challenge. He made it to Firefly? Holy crap, dude. Salute to you, my man. The fact that you made it past Hotel Bane is crazy enough. But making it to Firefly is impressive as shit. That's more like it. He's making some mistakes. I mean, look at me, man. You've seen probably my I Am Batman runs. Stupid mistakes are no stranger to us.
Who did this?
All out.
I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues.
Yep. All out of moonshine. Holy shit. I am far gone. Okay, just focus for like 10 seconds. But I've got another drink on standby if I suppose that I need it.
Shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
No more moonshine. Abraham. That is not. I have 2 more drinks at the ready if I need them. Emphasis on if. Let me check my upgrades. Multi-ground, yes, absolutely. Bat swarm, yes, absolutely as well.
So we can get laughed at because we can't handle our jobs? Hell no. Pay the boots to it.
Excuse me, how did that not hit you? Come on.
Go back off of him!
Taking more damage from random friggin' thugs than I am from Deathstroke. What are the odds of that?
Where you was?
There we go. Finally, using the multi-ground takedown. Okay. Unfortunately, I do need to piss again. So, I will be right back and also grab my next drink while I do so, just in case I need it. So, be right back. Hello again. Where am I? I'm at the...
I need to use the security codes to open this door.
That I do, Batman. Thank you for telling me. Holy crap. It's already 10 o'clock? Fuck, it barely even feels like 9.
They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? Let me think. He did give us
I have grabbed another drink just in case that I need it. Though I'm really hoping that I don't, because I am very clearly far gone.
What was that?
I hope that he doesn't notice. Okay, well, he noticed. That's unfortunate. Excuse me, you're supposed to go down. Thank you. So, what was I talking about before I took that quick break?
Man down! Should we do something with him?
Well, too late, Scarecrow John, because I'm already playing this game, and frankly, I do not want to set up my Xbox One with all of this. Because all of that stuff is set up on that dresser back there that you can't really see. Inside Arkham Shadow updates. I don't think we were talking about that. But even then, I'm pretty sure I don't know anything that the public doesn't know at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's everything that I know is public in the Arkham Shadow, not Arkham Shadows, Batman Arkham videos community post. I'm not gonna say anything just in case that I'm wrong, but yeah. I'm 99% sure, even in this state, that everything that I know is currently public knowledge. Even that I don't know the exact date that stuff is gonna come out, because they don't tell us until like a day or two before we're given access.
Female perspiration.
Like, I wasn't told about the New Game Plus update until literally a day before we were given access. Which itself was a day and a half before it was made public.
Is one drop of poison. It's a powerful.
Also, Adam, while you're here, I don't know if any of the guys have mentioned it before, but I'm really sorry that you didn't get any of the Arkham Shadow early access, because we all put a good word in for you to like get early access and like know about stuff beforehand. But for some reason, Camouflage just decided not. So, like, I'm sorry if this is just news to you now, as it's coming out of nowhere in my drunken state. But for the record, we did all put in a good word for you.
And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. And a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappointed.
Menace. I have not seen it in like a decade and a half at least, so I have no idea, DKC. It has been a long time since I've seen Phantom Menace. Revenge of the Sith, however, is easily peak. Best Star Wars movie. No questions asked.
You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero.
Salute to you, Adam. You are the GOAT.
Let me die.
Agua.
Many more must perish before you realize. You, Savior, you're a curse upon this city, a plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone. We're better off without you.
It's funny. Yeah, like, I might find Jar Jar Binks funny if I watch the movie today, but I genuinely don't remember. It has been so long since I've actually watched Phantom Menace, and not just, like, played it through on Lego Star Wars. Because, like, I could be wrong, but I am pretty sure that that was my first exposure to Phantom Menace. My dad might have shown it to me beforehand, but I really don't know, because it's been so long. Alright, Copperhead, let's see how well I do. It's probably not going to be good. Oh, I got the concussionator, so it can't be that bad. Wait, was he really floopy? Because I've never heard that. And if that is, like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, that's phase one. Cool. Yep, okay. Well, so much for no damage. Definitely so much for no damage. As a reminder, the concussion detonator is only useful during Copperhead and Firefly's fights. Aside from that, it is completely useless. Oh, that was actual Copperhead. Cool. Free damage. Yep, okay. Come on, attack me. Okay. Batman versus Alita Battle Angel. Okay, well, see, that's kind of the problem with, like, all battles involving Batman, is that none of them mention prep time. See, you have to mention, when you put Batman in a fight, you have to mention prep time. Otherwise, it's just kind of invalid. With prep time, of course, Batman wins. Because he always wins. Without, I don't know. I'd honestly put it on Alita, because Alita is fucking busted as shit. She is genuinely really powerful. And also that movie is fucking amazing. Is that it? Yay, first try Copperhead. Let's go.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live.
Which won't be very long. I think it actually will be. Because, boom. Good night, Copperhead. Still smash, though.
Maybe not. I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is.
Absolutely not, prying, because Paladin is already doing that. And he is a lot better at these games than I am. Excuse me. Like, it genuinely is sad to admit, but he is better at these games than me. The fact that he beat City and Asylum no damage on hard mode before me shows that he is better than me.
Send GCPD an anonymous tip. Electrocutioner.
I am never going to deny that.
Electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker, but I need to get out of the steel mill first.
No way, shenanigans. There's no way. Somebody please confirm or deny this, because I need to know that right now. That's true? There's no way. How have I never known this? There's no way. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's no way. Holy shit! Wow! That is incredible! Salutes to her! Learn something new every day. My god. That is amazing! Like, Alita was a freaking incredible movie. I never knew she was connected to Arkham Origins. That is so cool. Thank you so much for telling me that. I'm freaking mind blown. Holy shit.
I'm not picking up Electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Apparently the only video game she's provided work for? That's amazing. Wow. Like, she's really freaking good. So, was she a live action actress or purely voiceover? Because I know Alita required a lot of CG to make her look, you know, like a robot. But was she like the actual actress on set, or was she just a voiceover? Excuse me.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location.
Me too. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine. Like, it's crazy how many random people you find connected to this series.
Coming from somewhere in the Diamond District.
Damn, I am feeling it now. I really want to drink this next drink, but also I know that I'm really far gone. So, like, I don't want to, but I really do want to because this is such a good drink that I want to indulge in.
The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security?
Okay, I need to avoid snipers, hopefully.
How are we gonna kill that?
Streamline. I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't think so, speak.
Send him a
You crash. I think that's just you, speak, because I haven't dropped any frames. Okay, nobody answered my question, so I'm gonna assume that she was a live actor for Alita, which is frankly even more impressive. Anyway, what are you all talking about now, anyway?
Master Bruce has the Joker.
Like, how many Jedi are Batman villains? Like, aside from Mark Hamill and, Cameron Monaghan, who actually is there? Because that's two, but, like, who else? Because I genuinely don't know anybody else. Oh yeah, Liam Neeson. I like always forget that he is actually a Jedi. Despite him being one of the best Jedi, unironically. Come on, what the hell? Nope, not that. No, not that. Ewan McGregor was Black Mask? What? I never saw Birds of Prey. Really? I never knew that. I'm looking that up too. I need to confirm that for myself. Holy shit, he was? Oh my god. Now I feel like I need to watch that movie. Like, I've heard it's not that good, but Ewan McGregor as Black Mask sounds freaking incredible. Here's the definition of mid. Yeah, like, I've heard that like, it's literally, there's literally nothing about it to talk about. Except for probably Margot Robbie, because, of course, she's friggin' amazing. But I did not know Ewan McGregor was Black Mask. Like, I saw multiple reviews of that movie, and I never noticed that Ewan McGregor was Black Mask. That's fucking incredible.
There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
Where am I going? Well, no, DKC, because that literally just came out today, and, you see, the reason that I'm alone is because my dad, along with my mom, left for, Mexico this morning, so I did not exactly have the chance to see it with him. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works. I've seen moderately good reviews, I think. Like, critics obviously have been shitting on it because they're critics and they don't know what the hell is good. But fans so far have been pretty positive towards it, so... This is not going to go well, but we're going for it anyway. Shit. How do I still have that guy up? What the hell? Yeah, I mean, like, they gave Venom a friggin' 39%. When, like, Venom 1 obviously is not a great movie, but, like, it's dumb fun. Which clearly they did not understand and give it the appreciation it deserves. Like, I'm not going to claim Venom is a good movie, but it's dumb fun. Which clearly they did not appreciate. Yay. So, frankly, I did not trust a single word they said with Captain America. So, I'm waiting until my dad gets back to see it in person. Because, like, it looks really friggin' good.
I need to enter the security room.
Like, I was not expecting great things out of that movie, but the more trailers that I've seen, the better it looks. So, honestly, I'm excited to see it. Even if I haven't watched Falcon and Winter Soldier, which I'm sure is quote-unquote necessary media to watch before this movie. But whatever, man. I mean, Falcon's Captain America now. Whatever, that's all you need to know.
Maybe Electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
Sorry, I skipped the Electrocutioner scene. I'm very behind on my time, so I'm trying to go as fast as possible. And yes, that musical that got nominated for 13 Academy Awards is certainly an existing piece of media that I am not going to engage with in any way, shape, or form. Because, frankly, literally everybody else has done a better job of analyzing it than I ever could, because I have not watched it. And I am not going to watch it. So watch anybody else's video who has better commentary on it than me. No, not Cats Magic. Another one that came out just this year. Or last year, technically. Whatever year it was. I don't know years. I'm drunk. No, not Wicked, because Wicked actually somewhat deserves its nominations. The French one. Yes, that Shafrillis just released a video on this year. Don't mention its name, that's only gonna give it attention! You know, Joker 2 I don't think got nominated for anything, so... Meanwhile, that other one, made by the French, got like 13 nominations, which is the second most any musical has ever gotten at the Academy, which is complete bullshit. Yes, indeed, Saiyan Boss. Yes, indeed.
We can't fight again. We're just getting started.
Yeah, so people mentioning how me and Shifrilus would be best friends. No, because I do not like musicals. Like, I appreciate a good Disney movie every once in a while. Like, frankly, all of the Disney Renaissance era is friggin' fantastic. But, aside from that, I do not like musicals. And Shafe fucking loves musicals with all of his heart and soul. He thinks they're like the best media genre ever. But, like, they're not. Musicals can be good, but for the most part, they're the most mid-imaginable pieces of media ever. Like, compared to video games, musicals are like... Video games are the best fucking media ever. Like, I agree with a lot of what he says, but when it comes to musicals... No, I could not give less of a shit about musicals.
Uh-oh, Batman, hurry! Someone's about to get shot!
No, they're not. About video game musicals? What video game musicals? Baggy, please give me examples so that I can make proper judgment. They're definitely... Deadpool and Wolverine is not a musical. Oh, come on. I was done with that guy. Oh, come on. So you're gonna nominate for worst? Well, yeah, that's the Razzies. Nobody really cares about the Razzies. Yeah, the Oscars don't really matter. Like, the fact that Transformers 1 didn't get nominated for anything, I haven't even seen it, but I know that it's one of the best movies of 2024. The fact that it didn't get nominated for, like, anything is a shame, especially Best Animated Feature, when I genuinely don't remember what most of the other ones were, except for Inside Out 2 and Wallace and Gromit. The fact that that movie didn't get nominated for, like, anything when those did is a shame. Because I have not seen it yet, but I will, eventually, when my dad gets back. The fact that it didn't get nominated for anything is shameful. Wild Robot, that's right. I forgot about that because I also have not seen that, even though I really want to. I feel like that deserves the win, though I'm sure it won't win because Inside Out 2 is nominated. And of course, Disney rigs the Oscars, so... Shit, I'm out of water. I guess it'll be time to drink regular drink then. Brian, thank you for the super chat. I did actually, way back when. Like, pretty much right when Arkham Origins came out, I did play the game. But I did not play it for long because there were, like, no people on. It took me, like, 10 minutes just to get into a match. So I didn't play it much. I've played it more with the Arkham guys, Adam K-Nerd, Paladin, etc., than I had during my early days with Arkham. Which sucks because it's such a fun mode.
We need more muscle!
Okay, I gotta get out of here. Fact you didn't win an Oscar. Yeah, that is an absolute shame. Because it absolutely deserved it. But, then again, it did come out the same year as The Incredibles. So, honestly, The Incredibles did deserve it. Because, yeah, The Incredibles is absolutely a masterpiece. Like, what? Like, I didn't even get it as a kid. Like, I didn't get all the nuanced storytelling that it had in general. And I still absolutely loved it, even more than Shrek 2. And, like, even now, knowing what I do know about it, I know it is absolutely the better movie. That said, Shrek 2 getting snubbed, absolute disgrace, because Shrek 2 is a masterpiece. Let's hope I can steer this correctly. Okay. That's right, Shrek 3 is good. I mean, it exists, Aiden. It's called Shrek Forever After. Honestly, though, like, I honestly think Shrek 1 is the better movie. Because, like, Shrek 1 had the bigger impact on the world. And I remember a lot more of Shrek 1 than I do Shrek 2. Like, don't get me wrong, I remember a lot of Shrek 2. But I think Shrek 1 is the better movie, honestly. How the hell did I just remember that? Can I figure out? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. You can't beat Fairy Godmother and Prince Charming. But, like, just, the first movie is just so memorable, you know? Like, for everything that you might remember about the sequel that, like, kind of defined the franchise, you also remember exactly that plus more about Shrek 1, you know? Like, I'd say Shrek 1 had a bigger impact on society than Shrek 2. Despite how much Shrek 2 impacted the franchise, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense at all, for that matter, because I'm trying to hard focus on this fight, but I'm very much failing. Where's the bat swarm? There it is. Okay. Yay, I beat it. Bit of grass on scene, check the big scope, best villain. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it, Aiden. Like, Shrek 1 kind of... Shrek 1 just had a better theme overall. And frankly, more impactful theme. Like, it came out in the midst of the, or like right after the Disney Renaissance, when like all of their best movies came out. So it was literally a contract to that. Meanwhile, Shrek 2 came out a decent while after that, so it didn't really have as much of a grasp on its theme as Shrek 1.
Who are you?
I'm Batman. That was pretty good. Brian, thank you for deployment of it. I assume by... Please tell me what you mean by it. Like, I assume you mean by Shrek or Shrek 2, but I don't know and I don't want to assume, so send another message saying what specifically you want my opinion of. Oh, okay. Brian, thank you. Arkham Origins, second best game, easily. At least main series game.
I need to hurry to the penthouse. Stop the Joker.
I friggin' love this game, and we were absolutely too harsh on it when it first came out. It deserves so much more love than it got, and now in the modern era when we're like actually appreciating all of these games, I think we're giving it the appropriate rating that it deserves, which in my opinion is second best. When compared to Arkham Shadow, I'm not sure, but Arkham Shadow is just an entirely different game, so I can't rank it, excuse me, with the rest of them.
Set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
No, Adam, Suicide Squad is bottom of the barrel. What's the... there it is. Hello? Like, excluding Shadow, because that's just an entirely different game, I'd say City, Origins, Asylum, Night, Blackgate, Suicide Squad. Honestly, Suicide Squad and Blackgate tied, because Blackgate has the uniqueness and story aspects to it that kind of puts it up there, and then Suicide Squad has the gameplay. Like I said during my Gotham Knights review, which frankly nobody seemed to care about, I enjoy Suicide Squad more because it has engaging gameplay, at least relative to Gotham Knight. And I stand by it. I'm not going to change my opinion even after the final update came out. So, and I still stand by my original Blackgate review that it's not an Arkham game and you shouldn't treat it as such. Oh, come on.
Let's see what they're made of.
Okay, gotta focus on this fight.
We got you surrounded.
Oh, come on. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So what was I just saying? Yeah, Blackgate is its own thing, and if you look at it not as an Arkham game, but as its own thing, it is genuinely a good game. Like, if you ignore the combat, which is absolutely the worst part of the game, and focus on, like, exploration and puzzles and so on, it is genuinely a good game. Like, it holds its own among the rest of the saga.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right. But only time
Brian, thank you again. Dude, you don't have to keep giving me super chats, but thank you. Excuse me, you're supposed to go down. This game 2 of PS3 managed to get all multiplayer trophies. Damn, good for you, man. That's 3 guys right there that I can get.
I can't see through this. That's it. Arm the proximity mines with the gargoyle.
Shit. Well, goodbye, gargoyles. True indeed, Adam. I don't have freaking things now. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good night, DKC. Thanks for stopping by. You know what? It's time. I'm cracking open my next drink. Oop. I just got it on my mic. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, this is not nearly as strong of drink as my moonshine. So, I'm still going to put this up, but I hopefully will not be as far gone. Ah, that's good. Haven't had that since going to the lake back in summer. Oh, wait. There. Oh, there it is. How is it almost 11 o'clock? Fucking hell. I'm like barely halfway through the game. Look at this later. I don't have any electrolegs, Spider. One minute later.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you.
Okay, good start. Fantastic start, in fact.
Let us see what you can do.
Like I said, this is the hardest fight in the game, and I'm gonna stand by that for as long as I can. It is indeed time for the Bane train, Marky, so here we go! Decent DoorDash. It's almost 11 o'clock, Spider. I can't get DoorDash right now. I don't even have DoorDash. I have Uber Eats. I'm a scrub, I guess. Also, best song for any boss fight in the series. Yeah, but I mean, it's 11 o'clock. People aren't going to be door dashing right now.
Guys, can we move this along? I see there is still some fight left.
Yes. Now beat it out of him. Bane train. Woo-hoo! Like, as much shit as I've given this fight, it is genuinely one of the best fights in the game. I still stand by it being number 3 in the saga.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, Payaso Loco.
That's not correct. That's unfortunate.
He hit you so hard it hurt me.
Yeah, see, Fluey, the problem is that there's a McDonald's, like, literally 2 minutes down the road from my house. So it would feel bad, like, Uber Eatsing that, just to have a guy drop off the meal when there's multiple cars in the driveway of my house. Holy crap, I'm doing this surprisingly well.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, more fodder.
Why am I doing this surprisingly well? Ooh, that's not good though. Banner. 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 Okay. Next Bane train. I mean, to be fair, when I was back in Utah, I did that with, what's it called? Little Caesars, literally less than 5 minutes away from my house. But I also did it when, I didn't have a car available to me. So, I was allowed to do it, honestly. What? Why did that not do the thing? That's not good at all, in fact. I am, okay, I'm kind of fucked. Never mind, we're good. Ow. But also, why would I DoorDash any food when I've got food here at home? Like, I am genuinely the mom that says we have food at home right now, because I do have food at home that I could heat up in less than 30 seconds, so I don't need to DoorDash anything. But back in college, I did need to DoorDash stuff because I didn't know how to cook. Why don't I just do this shot glove? What am I doing? Okay, that's it. Okay, I guess we're done. Yay, fight one. I think I can win, Bane, because you're on your last phase, even if you're attacking me a lot. Okay, well, okay. There we go. Yay! The other thing with that, Adam, is that the past, like, 2 to 3 weeks, I've bought food for everybody in my D&D group. So, yeah, 3 weeks, actually. So, I've spent, like, $200 to $300 on food for all of the gang. Excuse me. Just because I wanted food from a different place. So my bank account does not like me right now. Even though it is currently in the green. By the way, we just beat Bane, and I'm only half realizing that because I'm half paying attention to chat. Cheers.
I was wondering the same thing myself.
God, that is such a good drink. Hey, Paladin, what's up, man?
All people should know. There's nothing
Like Quest protein chips? I have never heard of those.
someone who changes your life. And you feel that
I was not expecting to see you tonight. Happy Loneliness Awareness Day.
isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until they rethink your whole identity. And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of the room.
So, Chet told me, but I don't know if you've gotten farther since then. How far have you gotten in Arkham Origins No Damage? Because they said you got to Firefly. Have you got farther than that, and they just don't know?
Okay. One more. And I need
Adam, you can message him on Discord. Tell him to join chat, just for the fun of it. Because honestly, having all 4 of us in here would be fucking incredible. If Bav showed up, that would be... This would be the stream of all time. He's not going to, but if he did, by God, that would be the best stream ever.
That how you feel?
Well, Ace was in here earlier, Magic. He was at the beginning of stream. Had to dip, I assumed to go to sleep.
So now you see fate differently.
That boy Aqua. He's probably asleep too. But yeah, like, if he showed up and like Caboose and why am I blanking on his name? The other guys that were there for Arkham Chat, they all showed up. That would be friggin' crazy. This would be truly the stream of all time. And I'm drunk off my ass.
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled a stopper on my reality.
Shut the fuck up, Stormtrooper. He is not a corporate shill.
It's all very exciting.
He likes what he likes, and I like what I like. We all like what we all like.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you
I doubt anybody from Rocksteady would drop in. But, you know what? If Ryan Payton from Camouflage dropped in, that would be...
I've never felt before.
peak. Absolute peak. It's not gonna happen, but I can hope and pray.
Free falling.
I can't skip the cutscene. Why do I keep saying B? Cheers.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special.
Yes, I am, Alto.
I don't even know yet.
For some reason. We're approaching the end game, kind of. I think we're in the final act.
Do your friends call you?
This is a terrible speedrun, I will say.
I don't have a lot of friends.
But this is a damn fun time. I am loving tonight. This has been one of the best nights in a long time. Hopefully I will finish this within Loneliness Appreciation Day, so that it doesn't go over. But if it does, maybe the Eastern Hemisphere people will have a chance to show up. Doesn't sound right, Grim. But at the same time, it does. Tell you just bling and boom, game over. Yeah, it's kind of how it is to her. I don't know. Oh, Big Bang, I'm not excited at all. But at the same time, I cannot wait. I'm so curious what they're gonna do for extreme difficulty. I'm so curious how they're gonna make, because New Game Plus is already really friggin' hard. Oh, excuse me.
Of course, I'd recommend.
Oh my god, excuse me. Whew, Jesus. But I am so curious what Camouflage is going to do. Because I'm fairly certain they didn't have any of this planned beforehand. As far as I know, New Game Plus was the farthest that they had planned for the game. And even then, like, I'm pretty sure they didn't have definitive proof on that part of the game being in. I'm not going to skip this cutscene because it is the amazing scene. As soon as I fast travel. No. I'll go ahead and let this play out.
Master Bruce, stop! Master Bruce. Bruce, I will not in good conscience allow you to go. You're outmatched by these assassins. You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I... want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator. No, not may be. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
Peak. Absolute peak. I fucking love this game, man. I fucking love this game. I have only grown. So, like, with this, Caped Crusader and the Batman, I have only grown to appreciate early Bruce more. Because it's such a fucking good character arc, seeing him go from this unappreciative asshole into this genuinely caring man who, just, for lack of a better word, loves his surrogate father, Alfred. Where am I going? Oh, fuck, I'm going to the morgue. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong area of the map. Down there. I love early years Batman, partially because of this game, but also because of all the other games that came, the media that came after. Shadow, Caped Crusader, The Batman, easily like the best Batman media in recent years, because it's showing Batman actually evolving. I fucking love it. I know Caped Crusader was mixed for a lot of people. I fucking loved it. Like, partially because of the Batman story, but also because of just what villains they decided to integrate. Like, I'll be honest, the Penguin change is kind of stupid, and honestly, I would have preferred if they just kept a regular Penguin. But aside from that, all of the villains are freaking incredible. Like, you got Gentleman Ghost, one of the best friggin' Harley Quinns ever. An incredible Two-Face. Like, it is one of the best friggin' Batman stories in a long time. Don't go there. Why did I climb up? Also, hey Goose, I think you said hi earlier and I didn't respond to you. How's it going? Long time no see. Exactly, Big Mac. That's the best way to put it. It is not Batman the Animated Series, but it is still really friggin' good.
Use my new glue grenade to plug these pipes.
Like, compared to a lot of Batman material out there, it is some of the best Batman we've gotten in a long time, because of how it treats Batman and the other, like, characters as a creator. Or, not a creator, as a character. Like, it does feel like a continuation of the animated series. Definitely not as good. I will not call it as good as the animated series, but it is still really good. Like, I watched it with my dad, And even he agreed that it was really good.
It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. The computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to
Interesting. The victim was using
Cape Crusader Season 2. Partially because of the Joker tease at the end of Season 1. Spoilers, I guess. But also because just the general series was really freaking good.
It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity.
Like, it was made by Bruce Timm, so like it's obviously made by somebody who understands the animated series.
The user's memory. There's Bane's track.
Goose, Cape Crusader is kind of just its own animated series made last year by Bruce Timm. I think. Excuse me. Bruce Timm and a couple of other writers as essentially a continuation of the animated series.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate.
It's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's what Bruce Timm wanted the animated series to be, but because of TV censors back in the 80s, they couldn't actually make it as like they wanted to. So this is kind of their compromise to make the show that they actually wanted to. Yes, Floopy, it is the show with female Penguin, and like it's not as bad as some people have made it out to be, but it's also not good. You know, like I would have preferred regular male Penguin, but like the female Penguin isn't bad. You know, like it's treated as its own thing, as its own story. So like it kind of just works, you know? I do not remember the name of the channel off the top of my head, but he's a channel that does like, that breaks down like all of the animated series shows, Batman and Superman and Justice League and in general. I do not remember his name off the top of my head, but he breaks them down, including recently Batman Cape Crusader, and showed that female Penguin is genuinely a good addition in regards to the whole series of Cape Crusader. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, please tell me. Serum Lake, yes, thank you, Magpie. Serum Lake. Amazing videos overall, and especially great videos. Excuse me? What the fuck? Especially great videos on Cape Crusader. And good night, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep, my good man. And welcome back, Ace. I am very far gone.
Very well. I
Only to go farther gone.
I am third in line. Good luck to you, mi hermano.
Hopefully the formula will be perfected by the time it comes to you.
Bye. Alright. Well, Flippy, by my calculations, it is about 7, almost 8 a.m. in his time, what's the word? His, time period. Not period. What's the word I'm looking for? Time zone. There it is. It is almost that time in his time zone, so theoretically he could show up before the end of stream. It is just past 11 o'clock for me, Rob. It is late. I thought I'd be done with this, like, before midnight. I might be. But it kind of depends on how fast I finish the Firefly segment. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. Stream at AMAC, for sure. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, so, like, it's Saturday on the Eastern Hemisphere by now. So, like, theoretically, any of those folks could show up. And honestly, I'm expecting them to before the end of the game. But if not, it is what it is. Stormtrooper, I feel like it's been, what, 3-4 months since Cape Crusader. I think we're okay to do spoilers at this point. Like, by now it's fine to do Arkham Shadow spoilers, even if it's not an Arkham Shadow stream, because, you know, Shadow's been out since... What the hell? Is that guy in the ceiling? That guy is in the door. Okay, that's happening. Cool, game. Anyway. Gotta love Arkham Origins, don't you? Don't tell me I have to reload the checkpoint. I might have to reload the checkpoint. Oh, fuck it. I have to reload the checkpoint, don't I? I have to reload the checkpoint. Oh, god damn it. Oranges being oranges. Oh, god damn it. Gotta love oranges, don't you? Anyway, yeah, it's been like 5 months since Cape Crusader. It's only been like 4 months since Shadow, and I'm already talking about spoilers in that game on stream, so I'd say it's fine to talk about Cape Crusader without spoilers. I still mention spoilers just in case, because, like, I don't know what people have watched. Like, I say spoilers for literally any game or movie that I engage with, just in case, excuse me, someone in chat hasn't engaged with... Why am I all the way back here? But, yeah, like, at this point, if you're coming into the stream, you should expect Arkham Shadow spoilers, because Arkham Shadow's been out for 4 months now, including a holiday month. So if you haven't played it or watched videos about it, that's on you. But frankly, when I talk about any piece of media, I'm going to mention spoilers just in case people haven't watched it. Because, like, I mentioned it in earlier streams, I didn't watch Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul until last year. So, like, I was behind as hell on those shows. But now, here I am, acknowledging them as some of the best shows of all time.
Beg for our mercy.
You don't think you're a winner?
So bad at making that. That's debatable, Tony. I personally think Breaking Bad is the overall better show, but I can acknowledge that Better Call Saul has the overall better points in it, if that makes sense. Like, Better Call Saul had by far the highest highs of the series, but it also had the lowest lows. Meanwhile, Breaking Bad was consistently at least here or above the entire series. Like, Better Call Saul had some pretty bad lows, whereas Breaking Bad did not have any lows whatsoever.
Tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well.
I got through that fight surprisingly fast.
Alfred, Bane knows who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my
Shit.
identity as well. Just secure yourself in the back.
Shit.
What are you going to...
Sorry about that. Yeah, I spilled my drink and I had to pick it up, and my dog followed me, but she decided to leave pretty quickly. Sorry about that. Just the experience of playing a game as I am playing it. Yeah, I spilled my drink, and I still got a decent amount left. I'm okay. Hopefully my desk and my phone are not fucked up from that.
I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
Anyway, that's just me being a drunk asshole. In fact, I'm just gonna put this right back on screen just to be safe. Okay, disclaimer done. It feels like that to me, DePickle. The fact that it's already 11:20 and it does not feel like it is saying a lot.
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneer Bridge.
Well, then, Magic, that means that you are in California, Oregon, or Washington. Or somewhere in Mexico on the East Coast that I do not know about.
Captain James Gordon is the
Or,
officer in charge.
not East Coast, West Coast. I do not know my compasses, if you did not know that. Yes, bro, that means that you're in Arizona, Utah, Idaho, or a couple of other states in the mountain range. I think. I don't remember. I don't know time zones because the Arizona time zone is weird. But at the same time, Arizona time zone is also correct.
Sure thing. And, how long before we set the timers on the bombs? Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $6 million riding on me.
I have not watched Cobra Kai yet, Wolverines. My parents have, and I'm pretty sure that they love it. But instead, I have watched Arcane. Arcane is fucking amazing. Never gonna play League of Legends, but Arcane is friggin' awesome. Although Season 1 was definitely better than Season 2. That said, that's not discrediting Season 2 at all. Season 2 is still friggin' incredible. But Season 1 was definitely better. No spoilers, Season 2 kind of felt like they tried to just get to the final battle, and that's it. Meanwhile, Season 1 felt like there was an actual story going on. So, I definitely liked it better. But Season 2 is definitely so good. Seen that top films like I have not. Honestly, I have not seen any Arkham Shadow review aside from my own because I edited it. So, I honestly don't know anybody's thoughts on Arkham Shadow aside from my own and, like, kind of the guys that were invited early. And Adam because of his breaking Arkham Shadow video. So I kind of know all their thoughts, but like for the most part I don't really know. And honestly I don't care, because that game is a fucking masterpiece and I will not hear otherwise. Why is the game not loading? I think the game's broken. That sucks. Yes, it is, Tony. Even in Arkham Shadow, it friggin' breaks the game. If it deleted my save game, I'm gonna stab somebody. Yes, Summer Trooper, I have finished the Penguin. That game is not game. show is friggin' incredible. Like, further proving how amazing the Matt Reeves Batman series is. Like, the Batman was already possibly my favorite Batman movie. It's up in the air because I hadn't watched The Dark Knight in a long time. So, up in the air, but arguably my favorite Batman movie. Plus my favorite, well, arguably one of my favorite shows of a villain. It was freaking incredible. Yeah, Sophia Falcone was an incredible villain. Like, easily one of the best villains ever made. Like, I'm sure that's crazy to say to some people. I really hope it didn't delete my save. Yay. It did not delete my save. Let's go. Anyway. Yeah, that whole show was so good. And honestly, yeah, Wolverine. Like, yeah. She was a great villain, but also she was the protagonist. Because she deserved so much better. She deserves so much better. And yes, justice for Vic. Absolutely. No questions asked.
Draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely.
Like, that is... The whole show is such a great segue into the Batman Part 2. Where I'm sure they're gonna do some other crazy villains and have the Penguin be, like, the main mob boss. Like, Penguin was great in, Base the Batman. But the fact that he's somehow even better in his own show is remarkable. Like, Colin Farrell is arguably the best Penguin. Like, it's genuinely up in the air because Nolan North is incredible and Danny DeVito is friggin' iconic, but he's such a good Penguin. I friggin' love him. Yeah, Colin Farrell is so good. Like, he just embodies the mob boss part of Penguin. Like, Nolan North is definitely my favorite voice of Penguin. But Colin Farrell is probably my favorite live-action Penguin because he embodies the most important aspect of Penguin, which is the mob boss. Like, Danny DeVito is great, don't get me wrong. And I'm never gonna diss Danny DeVito. But he didn't really... He kind of just embodied the monster part of Penguin, which isn't really a fact or, like, a part of him nowadays. It kind of second-hand to everything else. But the mob boss, Colin Farrell nailed. Like, he's arguably my favorite live-action Penguin. So I really hope that we see more of him in Batman Part 2. Okay, that's not a jump that I wanted. Where am I? There. It's like The Godfather. I would say yes, but I'm sorry to admit I have not seen The Godfather. I'm genuinely ashamed to admit that I have not seen any of the Godfather movies. Because, like, my dad is such a movie buff, and I feel like he should have shown me The Godfather by now, but he hasn't. So I'm genuinely ashamed that I have not watched any of the Godfather movies.
these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So, what are you gonna do with your share? Me? I'm gonna buy them both.
Oh shit, I forgot about those. Crap. That's not good at all, actually. That's quite bad, as a matter of fact. Hello? Can you give me a silent? See, I'm not that pretentious, Floopy. Like, as much as I might dissuade a certain piece of media, like, I'd never say something like Peter Griffin where I say that it insists upon itself.
I ain't got time for this.
Like, I don't care for The Sopranos, for example, but I'd never say that it insists upon itself, because that's such a pretentious asshole thing to say. Like, Seth MacFarlane actually genuinely talked about it himself, where it was just a film professor talking about a movie that he didn't care for. I wouldn't say that. About, like, any piece of media, genuinely. No, Grim, Gotham Knights does not insist upon itself. It is its own thing, and it exists. It doesn't insist upon itself. You know, I changed my mind. Yes, Maggie, that is exactly right. I did not care for Arkham Knight because it exists upon the... Oh, god damn it. Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? That should not be that funny, but it is. Oh my god, I love that. Cheers to that, my man. I'm out.
Damn it. I'm remotely engaging a fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
Mike, I chose Arkham Origins because it's my second favorite game. That is the only reason. If I were joined by somebody else, I would choose Arkham Knight. But at the moment, Arkham Origins is my second favorite game, so I'm gonna play that by myself on stream. Hey, don't worry. Sophia's gonna be broken out by Selena. I'm pretty sure. I could be remembering the show wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Selena's gonna be intending to break her out. I might need to grab more water because I'm out of drinks. And I'm not going to drink anymore. As much as I no doubt want to, I am not drinking anymore the rest of the night. I am cutting myself off. I am knowing my limit. I have another drink prepared, but I'm not going to do it. So I think after Firefly, I'm going to grab myself some water so that I can hydrate and have a less bad hangover that I have currently planned for myself. No, like, so I gave into peer pressure very easily during my college days, partially because of the guy that joined me for... Excuse me. Partially because the guy that joined me for the Arkham City Drunk. Okay. Sure, game. Let's do that. Excuse me. Thank you, Firefly. You're also that guy in Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, I'm cutting myself off because I'm clearly very far gone, and we've only got like an hour and a half, maybe, left of game. So I know that I do not need any more. Even though more would most certainly make the game funnier, it is not going to do me better. That's the thing, Dark Spider, is that beer does not call out to me because I fucking hate beer. I only drink beer when I'm drunk, and even then, I do not go for it specifically. I will go for literally anything else before alcohol. I wish I had chicken fingers, Tony. That would make this experience a lot better. Where do I go? I go to the thing, that's right. Sundowner, that's right. Thank you, Dark Spider. Thank you for correcting me on that guy from Metal Gear Rising. Donnie, thank you. Most of which I've seen in a stream. Cheers. Cheers to you as well, even though I'm done. Oh shit. Shit! I'm gonna die! No! And ironically, Tony, it's one of the only games that I have played. Because I played it just for the hell of it. And it was a fun time. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm going to grab some water right now, just so that I have hydration at this point. So I'll be right back. Okay. I grabbed my new full thing of water. So hopefully I will be hydrated for the rest of stream. Nope, not that way.
There's a fire door.
Crap. Yeah, I am already glad that I cut myself off, because I know that I cannot take any more. I'm slurring my words. Oh shit. I didn't start my recording. I stopped it to save the video, but I didn't start again. I'm an idiot, as I'm sure you all realized. Oh, tour, I'm gonna have a horrible hangover after tonight. I can already tell. I have drunk a lot more than I am used to tonight, so I'm sure that tomorrow is gonna be a terrible hangover. See, though, it'll probably only be like my second or third worst hangover, because I have had horrible hangovers before this, and I do not want to relive them. So, I imagine that this will be a bad hangover, but not like the worst hangover that I've had. Why doesn't he do the slam? Whatever. This is absolutely going to be a terrible hangover, and I'm going to hate myself, especially because I have to take the dog for a walk in the morning. But at the same time, like, I know what I'm getting myself into. This is for content, and ultimately for money, so it's really not that bad. I hope so too, tour, but I am almost certain that it will not, because my hangovers are always fucked. Like, genuinely, aside from my first hangover that was not that bad on my 21st birthday, all of my hangovers have been awful. Like, I have not had a quote-unquote good hangover in my 3 years of heavily indulging drinking. So, I don't doubt that tomorrow morning, in about 7-8 hours, is going to be awful.
Only one more bomb to go on the opposite end of the bridge.
Hey, vey. I feel something coming up, but really hope that it's not anything bad.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
And you're not missing out on much, Tony. I'm literally just doing this for content, aka money. Like, drinking is not this great experience that all the old people in the world make it out to be. Like, they are very much over-exaggerating it. Like, it's fun every once in a while, but for the most part, you're just gonna feel like the worst human being ever afterwards. And I frankly do not recommend. Which is again why that. Oh, drop down. Thank you. Excuse me. I would like to do a backlaw slam, please. Thank you.
Don't let him get away. I'm gonna find you. Gonna find you.
Thank you, game. Okay, so, you know, I didn't talk about this before, I don't think. I might have talked about it in one stream beforehand that I didn't know about. But, when I did the, Arkham City drunk stream, when I talked about my roommate engaging in the good stuff, when I said that I didn't engage, I did. And that aspect led to it being one of the worst hangovers of my life. So, I do not recommend mixing substances. I only mention that because I saw somebody bring up harder drugs in chat.
Firefly will pay for this.
It might have been Tony, but it was a bad time for me because it was one of the worst highs that I ever experienced. Like, I was shaking the entire night, and I did not enjoy it. No, Floopy, not nose candy. Purely, technically legal candy, depending on which state you're in. I actually don't know if it was legal in the state that I was in. I'm pretty sure it was actually illegal in the state that I was in, so I might be admitting to a felony, but what the fuck ever. Statute of limitations, you know? It was not coke. I promise you that much, it was not coke. It was weed, for the record. Just to set the record straight. Which I'm pretty sure is not legal in Utah, but whatever. They got it up in New Mexico. Wait, is that it? No. Nevada, that's it. They got it up there, so in that state it was legal. This stream is gonna get demonetized, I can already tell. The medical marijuana? It was definitely not medical, I can tell you that much, Baggy. Alright, Firefly time, man. I'm gonna suck at this fight. Yes, Batman, because I don't have the window open because it is currently almost midnight my time. I'm just relying on my regular, what's the word, fan lighting in this. I don't know what you mean, Firefly. I'm trying to hit you with something else. Thank you. Anyway, what I did was genuinely after the Arkham City drunk stream. When I said that I did not indulge, I did. I lied. And It was the worst high I have ever experienced, and I hated it. Like I said, worst hangover I have ever experienced. So, theoretically, I won't be engaging in that bad of a hangover tonight, despite how much I have currently already drunk. I'm not gonna hide, I'm gonna keep fighting you. It's been so long since I've played this game. Holy shit. This is such a good game. See though, Tony, it's not, because that's only confirmed as far as fans are concerned, and fans are really freaking not reliable. Like, you've watched my videos, I'm sure. You know that I'm not a reliable source. Frankly, I don't think that this quote-unquote new Arkham game from Rocksteady is happening until at least 28. If that. That's being generous. How did I miss that? Okay. Remember, Jesus. Absolutely not. That is not going to happen. Like, I have doubts that GTA 6 will even come out before its expected release date. But if this quote-unquote new Rocksteady game comes out before it's expected, or before GTA 6, then I'll be surprised. Why are you still hitting me? Yep, okay. Anyway, yeah, GTA 6 should come out before the next Rocksteady Arkham game, because as most of us know, this isn't actually Rocksteady, it's what's left of Rocksteady, because most of them left for their new studio, which I do not remember the name of off the top of my head, and I am sorry to the devs who have left and done that. But those devs are not part of Rocksteady anymore, aka the ones who made the Arkham saga. So, a new quote-unquote Arkham game is not coming out until at least 27, if not later. Frankly, I think Arkham Shadow 2 is going to come out sooner. That's probably slated for at least early 27, if not, like, maybe mid-26, considering what Camouflage is able to do. Yes, sweet baby ink enjoyer. I am stupid. And yet here I am.
Come home. Say your goodbyes. Once you've had time to turn grief into anger.
But I am drinking water at the moment to hydrate myself and stop from experiencing a horrible hangover in the tomorrow days. They just did Batman with the recent update, the New Game Plus update. They added story DLC. They might add some stuff with the new update, with what they're adding, the new challenge maps, and I think extreme mode, and I Am the Knight. They might add new story stuff with that, but I think they might be done after the New Game Plus update, because frankly I think that's all that they need to do. So I think they're done with story updates. So they're probably going to focus on just finishing these last couple of updates to make Arkham Shadow as amazing as possible, and then start working on their next game. And frankly, I want them to work on their next game, because I expect their next game to be an absolute masterpiece. Like, Arkham Shadow is already an easy 9.5 out of 10, if I weren't obviously biased towards it.
You're going to be alright.
But I'm not going to skip this cutscene, because I know people want to see it. But I think that when they make their sequel, they're going to make it an easy 11 out of 10. Just knowing what I've seen from the studio. I'll let this scene play out and just relax for a minute.
Master Bruce.
Repeat, code 10. Any available unit. Repeat, any available unit. Please respond.
Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
I can't do it. I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own. But it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
One alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riot. So amazing. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire
So good.
multiple casualties. Multiple hostages. Again, we have lost Blackgate. Captain Gordon is calling on anyone. Anyone for assistance.
They need you.
They need you.
No. They need us. It's so fucking good, man. God, I hate that nobody appreciated this game for what it was when it came out. Because it's so fucking good. And yes, let Camouflage cook. They've already been cooking so hard with base Arkham Shadow. What are you barking at? Shh. Kylo, what are you barking at? Kylo. Come here. Kylo. Come here. Kylo. Yep. I don't know what she's barking at. It's literally midnight. There shouldn't be anybody at our door. What? She's still barking? Kylo. Come here. Alright. Okay, she's done. Anyways, what was I talking about?
Kill him, and let's get out of here. Where's the fun in that?
This is Captain Gordon. Need someone on the inside to secure the main gate.
Wait a minute, because it is literally tomorrow, my time.
I need someone on the inside to secure the front gates to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me? What do you even want?
It is currently the 15th my personal time, so... yeah. should not be anybody at the door, and if there is, I have no idea what's going
Captain
on.
Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Anyway,
We're on it.
yes, I was talking about Arkham Shadow, how the game is absolute peak, and it doesn't even need updates to be better, but it is. Where's my movement? Kylo, what are you barking at? Come here. I don't know what she's barking at. Shouldn't be anybody outside, and if there is, I'm not gonna answer the door.
Something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful.
Yeah. Honestly, Magic story has never been a big part of Arkham. Like, genuinely, aside from Arkham Origins, the Arkham series has not had that great of a story. I'm sure that's controversial to say, but aside from this game, and most recently Arkham Shadow, the series has not had that great of a story. Like, it's absolutely passable. Don't get me wrong, like, it is a perfectly acceptable superhero story. But as far as being this great piece of media that everybody absolutely loves, it's not that great, aside from Origins and Shadow. Like, Night has the potential to be that, but so much of it fell flat that I can't give it the same praise that I do these prequel games. Like, it's kind of the same with, ironically, Gotham Knights. Like, a good amount of Gotham Knights' story is better than most of the Arkham series. Average flirting, this is not Paul Dini slander at all. Like, as far as being a Batman story, the rest of the Arkham series is absolutely peak. It's friggin' amazing. But it's just being a story in and of itself, it's kind of mid. Like, compared to his work on the animated series, it's just kind of whatever, you know? Like, you can kind of give and take it.
How much further? Hey, we're almost there. We're in for it now. No, don't go crazy.
Black game. Because I'm only now at the end game. Cheesy. This game is long. Contrary to popular belief, it's one of the longer games in the series. I guess I come up there. I do not remember this section at all. Okay, the best story. Definitely Origins or Shadow Raptor. Like, Shadow is not getting the appreciation it deserves for having an incredible story. And Origins definitely has one of the better ones, all things considered. Like, relative to the rest of the series, Origins has a fantastic story. Even if most people don't appreciate it for what it is. No, you don't.
Look out! He's this way!
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
You got one job and you screw it up.
Didn't really. I don't doubt it. Like, I've changed my opinions a lot over time. Like, like 2 years ago, or 3, something like that, I completely discounted Origins from existing. But upon replaying it and realize how friggin' amazing it is, I've learned to just accept that I can be wrong. I can accept being wrong if I am genuinely wrong about something. And I was wrong about Arkham Origins. Like, this game is fucking phenomenal. And I just didn't accept it prior to replaying it whenever I did replay, because I don't remember. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Okay. Guess we're done. Cool.
Maybe those hostages know where the Joker's hiding. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard.
Honestly, yeah, Floopy, like, this game is nowhere near as glitchy as some modern games. And, like, if it was given even just a month worth of polish to clean up some of the relatively few glitches that it has, like, it would honestly be my favorite game. Like, honestly, its glitches are pretty hard to experience during repeat playthroughs. Like, as we saw, we've pretty much only experienced one major glitch, which was the, what's it called? Not loading correctly. But that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's been pretty consistent the entire stream, which is impressive. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not at all what I wanted to do. What? Okay. Excuse me.
Apparently, the Joker's afraid of me.
Yeah, and talking about Arkham Shadow again, like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep praising that game for how incredible it genuinely is.
Quickly.
Like, that game should not be as amazing as it is. But it just is that incredible. Like, I know I'm obviously sponsored by Meta and the creators, but it is genuinely that amazing of a game. I've played a decent amount of VR games, and Arkham Shadow is genuinely the best I have ever played. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Go on. Sign me up all you want. Merry Christmas to me. I'm gonna snap you in half.
Okay. Yeah, same, Tony. Like, I saw that they made a VR, and especially Meta exclusive, and I figured it was going to be horrible, just like pretty much everything that WB was doing at the time. But then I actually played it, And it turned into one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I know that I'm sponsored by them and that like it sounds like I'm shilling or whatever, but Arkham Shadow is genuinely one of the greatest games I have ever played. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse, where did my combo go? What? Where's my combo? What the hell?
Don't attack one at a time.
Okay. Bane time. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get some upgrades before I do that because I know I'm gonna be screwed if I don't. Guess I'll get these because I don't have anything else to get. Bane time!
Let him go.
I understand. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it.
See, Batman, they fixed the map in the recent updates.
A lot of people.
Like, in, what's it called? And, like, basically the second update that added the, new challenge maps, which I think was in December or something, they updated the map, and they fixed it so well. Like, yeah, the map was absolutely one of the worst aspects of base Arkham Shadow, and then they updated it in the second update that the game had, and made it so much better. It's perfectly readable now.
So either you kill Bane.
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your
Resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. This is which one of it is. It's in your hands. God damn it, Baggy. Why'd you have to say that and make me laugh? Okay. Yet here you are.
Oh, and just in case either of you were thinking of getting smart, right off the hot monster end, more minced meat on the walls than a house made of
Watch out for the Bane train. Okay. Easy phase 1, even though I took damage. Alright, time for speedrun strats because I am a gamer. Oh my god, I'm already a gamer. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, that's not correct at all, in fact. I want speedrun strats. I got it phase 1, but not phase 2. There we go. Okay. We take those. Good night, Bane. Hello again, Bane. This fight is so easy compared to the hotel fight. It's so sad. Like, they clearly wanted to make a harder fight, and they just didn't. Good morning, Bane. Hello again.
Alfred, what do we know about TN1, the compound I found in Bane's lab?
I'll start looking into it now, sir.
Wait for it.
Master Bruce, if you can't defeat Bane within 10 minutes, the TN1 he just injected...
Okay, well, I guess I'm taking damage. Cool. Love that.
Bullet to Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Well, this is already a terrible fight, I must say. Really? Okay. You don't say, Bruce. You don't say at all. Alright, which way are you going? Okay. It's already a terrible start to the fight, I must say. I'll only get off if you go into the electrified gates. Okay, cool.
Bullet to Gordon, we got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. We got the place surrounded. No way he's getting out. You better be damn sure about that.
Hello? Are you gonna let me take him down? Come on. There we go. Goodbye.
This is Captain James Gordon in Blackgate Prison. The Joker
God
has
damn
been
it.
pinned down in death row.
That's a bad thing.
Repeat, this is
I don't know
Captain
where he's
Gordon
going.
requesting reinforcements. Pinned down on death row in Blackgate.
Joker has Gordon pinned down in death row. I need to hurry.
No! Do not attack me! I don't know where he went. I'm scared. I am not hiding in the vent. I'm hiding in the other vent that you were too stupid to notice. Why am I actually scared for this fight, even though it literally does not matter? Gonna break that vent, isn't he? Yes, he is. Okay, I'm gonna go out the other way. Oh my god! What? scared me. Oh my god. I don't know where he is. Okay, he's right here. Why is he just standing completely still? Why is he standing completely still? I don't like that he's standing still. I'm scared, man. I don't like this fight. I couldn't have gotten him into the electrified barrier. Why? This fight is scary, man. I don't care what anybody says. This is a terrifying fight.
Sir, if you can't finish Bane off soon, that TN1 will make him undefeatable.
Where's the thing? It's on the other side of the map. God damn it. Okay, I got him. Thank God. We done did it. Yay.
It's over, Alfred.
I've defeated Bane. What's up with his face? Fun fact, this is one of the areas that you go back to in Arkham Shadow. I don't know if you knew that, because not many people have gone through the flashbacks in Shadow. But that's one of the areas, and it's cool. Goodbye, Bane. Yay! We done did it! We defeated a roid-ranging monster.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for that.
Thank you indeed, Alfred. You are the absolute GOAT. And we are almost done. Just about 7 more minutes? Something like that.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper!
Sniper, indeed.
Would you look who's back for more?
After seeing Kaner's video about the cut Killer Croc fight, this is really funny.
Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the ward.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll pound you into the dirt.
Excuse me. You did not give me enough time to actually counter that. Honestly, just letting Gordon take control of all of these guys is probably for the best.
Personal. You can't do this.
Yeah, one more knife takedown. Love to see it.
Joseph, they're on their way.
Yay, we done did
Going
it.
to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Well, Abraham, to be fair, I'm not playing no hit like the absolute madman Paladin is. So, yeah, I'm doing a lot better than him, obviously. Goodbye, Joker. We're about to finish off.
Me, you must know that you just can't get it through your thick skull. Ugh. We both exist because of them.
Give up. You've lost. No, Baggy, Clown 100% was way earlier, like 2 hours at least. It's time to just spam X and beat the shit out of Joker. Which, of course, we unfortunately cannot do in Arkham Shadow, and I am sad about. And... time. Yeah, we did it!
Why you do it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need.
Cheers, everybody, to a damn good evening stream.
Beat me till your knuckles bleed. Why quit there? You know there's only one.
David, thank you very much. Or you like Arm? I do indeed. This was a damn good time. I'm glad I did this, even though tomorrow me is no doubt going to hate it.
The city deserves better than that.
Give it about 2 more weeks and we will be getting Arkham Shadow extreme difficulty. Yeah, absolutely not, Abraham. I've got a short coming out tomorrow about Marvel Rivals. Because I was not planning to do this stream today. I just kind of decided last minute.
I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in. And I now know the truth is...
Yeah.
I let him
As soon as we're done with all these cutscenes and I get through the credits, I am done. And I'm going to bed because it is currently tomorrow and I'm tired.
More than I can change this damn city.
Holy, we have been going over 5 hours. I can beat this game in 3 hours. What am I doing? Stop this hot. That is funny. Good one, Bats. Oh, this is going to be fun. I love Troymaker so much. He's one of the best friggin' actors ever.
Maybe he
Can give them something to believe in. You're damn right he can, because he's goddamn Batman. Anyway. That is all that I have got as soon as we're done with this post-credits scene. That ultimately only led to a mediocre update in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And why is it called Suicide Squad and not Task Force X?
And what happens?
The world may never know.
You rot in here, or you work for me?
Alrighty then. We are done for tonight. Thank you all for joining me on this incredibly fun journey. I regret absolutely nothing. I am going to take a shower, get some more water, and go to sleep, and hopefully not have a horrible hangover tomorrow morning. So thank you all for joining me for this absolutely incredible stream, and I will see you later, chaps. Hopefully this will be a video before the end of March.